As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are getting turn on this thing. Still getting used to it. It's helpful though, having an extra place for the chat to be. Yeah, let's make sure everything's titled correctly and categoried correctly and correctly with bit rates and everything else as well. Yeah, let's make sure everything is looking correct here as well. Yeah. And let's make sure also that this goes over here. Yes. And yeah, let's start here. We'll load up on this character. As in the end, yesterday after the stream, I still stayed up a little bit, cleaned up some stuff. Put together that Coco Tech Tank already, so it's very much set up. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go and run that in a little bit and just see how that goes. But yeah, also I cleaned up these two, and I do want them actually to match with the build collection. So let's start there. Because what I want is, yeah, so this is 3738. I actually have them open, so yeah, this is 307 and 308. Minor changes, but yeah, let's do them anyway, because then at least, like, if somebody makes them both, it's obvious that it's reusing the sum of the same pieces. That way as well, you don't need a yellow core sacrifice there, because that was just there for if we went with Coyote instead, which I've actually removed, and I see I didn't remove that part of it. And as stat-wise, these are not going to change at all, so that part will be fine. Well, actually, no, they will slightly, but I'm just gonna we'll just make that work in some way. So let's do these anew, and actually we can cheat this, because that's what happened here. This had to move around, I'm pretty sure. So that's chance. Yeah. This is damage. And it had to be set up that way for the combat medic. So I should go to the two-turn hybrid. It's also nice actually having those two on the same character now. Now that we're bringing in a different combat medic as well. As long as this character can then share a bunch of pieces between the two. As effectively the mask, holster, knee pad are getting used between the two. Yeah, let's actually make the main build picture anew. It's effectively just that the mask is now yellow cord instead of the chest, which the thing is, there is always the assumption of people will know well. Know well enough to hey, I could swap that around make for an easier piece, but let's not assume that and just actually have that in that way. Also, yeah, it made sense in the past, but not anymore. And hey there, Roberto, and hey there, Deb. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. For me, it was a pretty relaxed day, actually. Still got to do a bunch. Got a bunch of stuff done. work-wise. So, and actually these coming weeks as well, I'll be able to actually stream quite a lot by the looks of everything, which is nice. I think I was thinking about today as well, but likely we won't because there's just too much to do in Division 2. I was thinking, although maybe we will, maybe, very maybe. Division 1 still has that global events going on, of course. But there's also so much to do in Div 2. Because I wouldn't mind today definitely getting all of the build collection done. Maybe even going and getting that PFE changed in the way that I wanted it. Because that wouldn't be too hard. That shouldn't be too hard. It's basically 3 pieces I'm crafting and improvise, so. How hard could that be as I jinx myself? Well, yeah, no, that shouldn't be too hard. Mostly to, yeah, effectively have the build collection fully done. So when we go into the build collection updates videos, it's all, you know, it's already all set up. I know. Stat-wise and everything, nothing changes. This is just actually just for... it is just so that those 3 pieces are overlapping with these 3 pieces. And I think actually the combat medic does not need any change at all. Yeah, because that's already the crit chance. That's actually the knee pad that we're using anyway, and the holster. That was also the mask already. Yeah. So this reuses some of those pieces. And that's especially what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, so those 2 got fixed up. Let's quickly actually do this because this is just bell ringer. Let's quickly do bell ringer and then we take out the cocoa a little bit. Let's go play around with the cocoa a little bit and then see where we go from there. Bell ringer. From the stash. I'm happy I got a good crit chance one. That's all I wanted. Just to have one. Is this technically... I mean, this one's free talentable. Technically. I needed this. It is technically free talentable, but it doesn't need to be in the weapons types and stuff, right? It's the exact. Also, it's not a different type, it's a variant. By the rule set we're using here. So we just go behind the infantry MG5. Just actually, yeah, we're good. You know what? We could do that as like a joke. We can put like even a space in between and put the bell ringer there. Because it would be handy to have it be clear what it is the variant of. Actually taking them from 205. Well, first let's take care of these. Well, we just need, actually I don't even need the item for that. This comes from expertise, of course. So bell ringer. Yeah, so named weapons. And about we clean this up a little bit. So bell ringer. Question now is, do we put it in special or do we also make it time gated for light machine gun? Because that really depends on how this one works out. So one thing I'm just going to do as an executive decision, I'm just going to take all that. Just going to make it... So without the text boxes, make it just a tiny bit larger. Yeah. Kind of aligns a little bit better with the... LMGs were a bit tiny there. I wouldn't mind redoing all of this, although that's just so much work for just a tiny thing, but redoing all this and resizing everything by percentage. Just so everything's the same size. Because right now, they definitely are. Right now, it stands at left. And hey there, Orbiter! So that's the proper response. Like, IKEA! Yeah. So I'm choosing to read that. We're just in con. Yeah, we don't know, right? We don't know if this is just special or if this time gated. It's gonna just be special, right? But actually as well, one of the things I should do is, because here we also have it, yeah. So here with the knee pads, we should actually have the thermal be under time gated. All right. I feel, yeah, I'm overthinking this. I feel it's fine. We just do this. Just do that. So this is after. Oh, also that's not alphabetical. Bell ringer would be on top. Okay. Yeah, so like that. So this goes here. Yeah, above Sleipnir. Let's actually change this. Travel available in. There's now so many stuff that is like, there's so many extra conditions Because yeah, this dropped from the Halloween event, mini warhands and caches, still available. If we think bounties saved from that event. Does that make sense as a sentence? Still available when completing bounties from that event. Okay. You know what? We'll just do this as the basic. Also, is it the bell? It's the bell space ringer, right? Bell ringer. First available from winter 2025 event caches. And space comma likely only available. First available from. Although, not sure I want to keep it like that, but for now we'll just do it like that, because the timeline guide does that part. I don't need that here per se. But yeah, just having bell ringer in there for the future, just so people can at least have a chance of looking it up. Okay, so we also update this. This is now the 28th. Oh yeah, almost. It's almost no longer 25. We're getting close to 26. 26 is common. I need a carrot. Need IKEA. Yeah, so let's do the same here. It should still be, no, never mind. Thought I still had it snipped, but I don't. Okay, so already Crump's event. Anything else that I'm forgetting here? Forgetting here? No, right? We haven't. So we had the Survive Fest event, Krampus. Does this have a? It looked weird. That's empty, but yeah, that was empty. Does this have a time updated? Yeah, date updated 28. Oh yeah. So. Oh, I never linked the. That's dumb of me. All right, this is this video. Yeah. Oh, what? Why? Why error occurred? There we go. Because yeah, we made the video on it. Might as well have that linked there. Otherwise, this last updated without a space there. So that's a guide that's made later. Anywho, yeah, so that's the timeline thing. Just bell ringer needed to be in there. And then yeah, actually bell ringer doesn't need to be in here, right? On the technicality that it is a free talentable one. But yeah, what we're gonna do even leave a gap. It's not even in second place. There's only 2 variants and it's in third place. Just that's how much I hate this thing. Variants. Infantry. Infantry. MG5. Pered. Bell ringer only different firing sound. Should never be used. There we go. That's just as a joke in there. Unless you want to be hated. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, let's put like a bell ringer, not the weapon type. Yeah. Third place out of 2 variants. Or yeah, variants. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so that's the bell ringer in there as well. Go all the way back to the tab. It's annoying here that home and oh no, this one works. Wait, what? Oh, it goes to the end and start of your selection in here. Why? Why is or is that maybe shift on? No. Control home? Oh. Okay. He said control home. What? Okay. At least I learned something today. Because in all the other things, home just goes home, like top of the page. Okay, so okay. So control home, control end. Okay. But here goes the start and end of a sentence. No, I mean it's not even the sentence, it's just that line. What? Ah. At least now we know we can control end all things. Yeah, so this one's updated now. Yeah, bell ringers in there. it doesn't go into the base tables. I'm just not going to do that because it's the same stats as an infantry MG5, and I don't want to append /bell ringer. This is the first weapon that is this, right? That is like no differences, because at least like slingshot and like other stuff we have in here, like first sight, have stat differences. Because this is already so long with infantry. Like trying to put /bell ringer there. Nah. Nah. I refuse. Stand down, IKEA. Put it in the DPS tables. I refuse. Yeah. Let's after doing all that, we did some work. Oh, Carol, maybe. Well, no, Carol is a fixed talent. This is free talent. Well, because also, yeah, if it has a fixed talent, then it doesn't matter for the DPS tables because it's not free talentable. But yeah, it's something that is free talentable and now is exact same stats as as something else. Because yeah, the only thing it has is a joke sound. Which I actually haven't fired myself yet. I've only heard it from others. You know, it's just to have heard if it's different when you're firing it yourself. Because actually, I literally have not fired this myself. I've just heard other people do it, and I've left their group real quick, like matchmaking and stuff. Now I just want to do just a short or something like, hey, we're gonna go clear a control point, and then I run a build with this, and then we do that one control point in New York. Just fuck it. Just hate everything. just join me on the dark side. So anyway, I feel that would just, that would make Obi-Wan go like, it's as if 1,000 voices screamed out in terror and were suddenly just very annoyed. Yeah, let's, oh yeah, holsters. Man, just, can we swap? Can we be swingers? Just swap targeted. just take this one and just slap it up there. Just go up there. No, it's fine. Oh, okay. Actually, that places Umbra. I'll be needing some Umbra later on. I already kind of laid out the pieces with just some quick crafting for the Umbra combat medic, but yeah, I'm gonna go try to find better pieces because we might as well. Other good targets maybe around. Okay. Luckily, yeah, we've been doing mostly in like group sessions into Canton, so it's been fine so far. But also, yeah, people will get sick of it themselves. I know some people are just running it just to have run it. You know what? Let's go into the gear mod zone. I just want to run this thing for a little bit. This is the Coco Tech Tank. I want to see how good or bad this ends up feeling. I'm not going to stack in the range. That's always an option, of course. But we're just going to take it out into the wild and just see what happens. Actually, yeah, I should totally make a Christmas video as Nokia, and then just we just do that one control point. That one control point. And we kill that. That's one extra sack. This feels quite weak, especially also. Oh, no, killer's fine. So actually on character 1, I should try to, in between, every time go and try to get some hard bounties, especially if there's a weapon targeted or something, because I can even keep them for after the event. It's likely with these, the mini warhounds, they disabled their loot for them. I'm not sure they're gonna disable the loot pools for these. But yeah, I feel that's a special level of hell, right? Just clear out the Celebration Hotel control point over and over again, and do it with the bell ringer. With the bad VFX. With the bad VFX there as well. Oh, my Coco's bagged. Oh, that's not bagged. Although, yeah, I want to see my stacks, because I need to know my stacks. So let's unequip, re-equip. It does definitely seem to be if you run out of stacks, which kind of makes sense as well. That's one of the ways that, for instance, the Headhunter is breaking. Headhunter, usually if you like keep it up from the very first time you get it, it's kind of fine, but if you lose it once, that's when like the icon starts going weird. I have the modifier off as well, just for, you know, kind of getting a feel for this, because of course with the modifier on we have a lot more damage. Although, do I have the modifier? Yeah, just to be sure. Let's go use console. And either license this. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, we should run it with True Patriot. With Red Patriot on top. Just extra explosions, why not? You know, this is starting to become an actual thing. I'm actually gonna likely do this for maybe for New Year. And then I'll just sit there. I actually found that black Santa hat. Yeah, maybe we do that actually for even like as a New Year's skit or something. Just really nice. I just sit there and just go with the Nokia voice, just welcome. You're naughty. You're all naughty. And then just laugh maniacally. And just bell ringer and the bat and like something else with some VFX on it, and Celebration Hotel and the explosions from True Patriots. and then we wonder why I lost 1,000 subs in one day. We do that after. Trouble, yeah. Kind of joking, but I kind of might do that actually. Just as a end for 2025. This will bring out Nokia. I need a mission or something. Some stuff like this isn't gonna work out. Or we need to go hit a control point, but also I'm kind of weak for control points. Let's go hit that public. This propaganda is like way too slow. At least now my momentum is mostly charged up. But that then also shows that I've gotten like almost 25 kills or something. We have 0 stacks to show for it at the current time. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's give it a real try. Hello, I've come to publicly execute you. I mean, we're killing fast enough, because at the end of the day, this still basically feels like the heartbreaker when I forget to stack it up. That's kind of what this feels like. But actually with killer up, it's kind of fine. Second I lose killer though, it's painful.
That was the last one.
That was the last one. Don't want the bounty. I should have some random bounties. Yeah, let's go clean those up as well. But then actually, let's go clean up this one. We got this one's like on weeklies and dailies and stuff. Yeah. Although, well, we're definitely, of course, yeah, we're gonna use the bell ring. But yeah, we'll make the explosions happen with True Patriots. But yeah, I just feel the combination of Celebration Hotel and the bell ringer is just already like a special level of hell. And then bad VFX on top. Where? Right there. Wanted to shoot that thing for an extra stack, but it died already. And yeah, indeed, Mandrake finally made the deck tank and not trying it out. I haven't run this yet at all. Feels kind of fine for just heroic stuff. But honestly, curious to see, mostly if... Yeah, if it kind of works. My expectation is not per se, not in comparison to like the red version and stuff, especially because I'm running it also solo, because that's why I run tech tanks, mostly. Because I will definitely also dump it into a group or something. I'll just go matchmake or something. Maybe at some point. That will likely feel fine, but that's not where I use tech tanks, per se. Also, the thing is, because it's an obliterate chest, it actually feels a little bit better than, for instance, the Heartbreaker, because the Heartbreaker really needs its stacks to get going, because, you know, it's using the Heartbreaker chest. Here, at least Obliterate comes in. That gives me a little bit of firepower, kind of like the Striker as well. Kind of like with the Striker, where once you have Obliterate going, even at like lower stacks on the Striker is kind of fine, and that's why it also feels fine without stacking it up specifically. Kill that for an extra stack. Because yeah, I'm kind of struggling getting over 10 stacks. Because 10 seconds is long, but it's also like not long. That might work better for missions and stuff. Because for instance, you have missions. Although you have also missions where, you know, you have Lincoln, for instance, where you have a long walk. Missions at least throw a lot more enemies at you than, for instance, this kind of stuff. And the shield is just a tech tank shield, so that works out fine. Spreading my damage a lot around. I should just trigger a killer. Go after an enemy. Not be poking at some.
That's your target.
This feels fine, actually. It feels finer than I thought it would. But actually, I should have realized, yeah, with I think it's also we have a better obliterate nowadays. For with 5 directives, it kind of depends. There's really 3 lines of builds for that. One is either headhunting, either pistol or MMR. They can deal. Honestly, what you need is to deal with the ammo directive. The rest is just, you know, dealing with the directive as it is. Yeah, you can go headhunter, either pistol or MMR, or even rifle. You can go OD, ongoing directive. That can be either like a red, that can be a tech tank variant of it, that can be a triple tick variant of it, or you go a pistol build. And nowadays, especially Tempest builds kind of work out. I need a melon. I can link it to the recommended in a second. Or if somebody can link to the recommended there. All of those styles are in there. But that's the 3 main ways of dealing with 5 directives. It depends on the playstyle. A lot of people, especially if you're fine running determined, honestly, that's the best way.
Good work.
If you're not so fine running determined,
Agent, Constitution
then
Hall
the
is
other
under
2.
attack. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Really having a hard time getting like stacks going. Let's go for that. I don't want to go to the safe house. We'll just take the long way around, losing some stacks. But actually it would have been fine maybe to go to the safe house because I'm gonna lose all my stacks likely just running there. Yeah, let me link it to the recommended build list. There's a few, so each section has like its header. There's several that say like, you know, good for 5 directives. But generally, you just need to deal with the other directives just by dealing with it. Just, it is what it is. Things like fragile armor and such, and you just, yeah, it is what it is. But the ammo one is, of course, yeah, if you don't have ammo, you can't shoot, so you kind of need a build to deal with. There's always an ammo directive as well. So. But this time around, it's Pistolero.
Target down.
But all 3 of those styles of build can also deal with that pretty easily. I'm gonna make this flatline vernaculars. Oh, we have the bagginess again. I'm actually gonna keep it as is. This is just a visual bug, at least. That's been my experience. So when we get this... Well, actually, no, that's not in the zone, is it? Kind of roaming the zone here where it's gear mods. So maybe we'll get a 17 PFE. I know, indeed. I know that Tempest tech tank is also in that recommended list under the pistol tech tanks. There's actually 2 variants for for an easier one to put together, I would say the striker one is like the easier to put together. And then you can get a taste. One option we always have, of course, is to go to the range. I can game. Really? Your dick game. I was trying to break my thing, but instead it kept going to the call reinforcements and back to like the phone because it was just barely in the screen. Yeah, no, I was totally trying to call reinforcements while I'm foamed. That's totally what was happening there, game. Oh, I should have just shot myself out. Well, the thing is, if I want to shoot myself out, I need to drop my shield so I can, you know, without ADS, shoot my legs to shoot myself out. So I would have died either way. Let's actually see if a death fixes that visual bug. Because I haven't actually tried that. I'll be curious to see. Then maybe we do go get that territory control.
Location nearby.
Just to go in with a few stacks and also go in from the other side, which is a little safer and easier. Should have just gone to the safe house. But yeah, die and learn. Downside is I did lose my memento stacks. So a little bit weaker now. Also, I'm not using... No, right? No. Because actually as well, I don't even have a graded weapon here. I could. I should just do see it with that.
Be careful out there. You get me back first. Enemy on our foot.
I'm asking too much of the shield.
Access key detected.
Destroy this for one stack. Okay, that does... Which makes sense. That would use to happen with the Umber as well. If you died and stuff, it would also fix itself. Oh, yeah, actually I missed... I'm not sure exactly. I think it's black. I'll have a look in a second. Let me see. Or if you mean damage numbers, so with some of those, I'm not doing per se damage numbers in the corner. If they're not build collection builds, basically. We'll have a look actually in a sec. But I will check this out in a sec now. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Where should be a fee pistol based on intimidate? Yeah, that's why we can retry those actually as well. Indeed. Yeah, I would go adrenaline rush, intimidate. If you're going PFE, it's really only because you want the imminence armaments. The imminence armaments is gonna beat everything else. How do you say that? Why don't I have a Tempest PFE? Why haven't I tried that? But an obvious choice would be to take 3-piece imminence armaments, and then 3-piece PFE, Bulwark, Tempest. That might actually even be interesting for the aggro. I know there's indeed a cool tick tank.
Damn, I'm out. Get the
armored hostile detected.
What's that? But it. That was also what I was farming yesterday while we were doing some of the countdowns and stuff. I think so. In a little bit, we'll first go and check the build collection. I'm definitely gonna add it to the build collection. This is gonna be around for a little bit. If nothing else, I'll give it. Oh yeah. Okay, that's dropping some. Like I should just go. I've chosen to make my secondary the bestie, just because why not? There wouldn't be a great bestie build, but once it's stacked up, like it, you know, there's moments where I'm like, I don't need the shield per se. I can go with the bestie. But the bestie, of course, cannot be used with a shield. So let's see actually with how many stacks we kind of come out of this fight. I'd be curious to see. But yeah, stacking is definitely... But this could maybe be a tech tank to use in like 2-man or 3-man or stuff like that, or open world. Sometimes I do use tech tanks in open world in group settings, especially when we're kind of like with a powerful team. I'll just go in and run some interference.
Going in.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'll get you. Fuck. No!
So they want killer rep. This guy's slower to kill than the lady. Although is he actually... We're about the same. Kill that for an extra stack. Wait, where's your owner? All the way over there. Okay.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I was like, you ate all my ammo. Not cool. That'll be fine. Yeah.
Reinforcements incoming.
We're just not stacking enough here.
Detecting additional hostile
Here's the see, yeah, we should do a mission with it. The mission would just have higher density of enemies.
Shoot them all.
It's a weak point kill, so not a crit kill.
Team, move out.
So you can't get killer off of that. What? Where'd you go?
Get you back in the fight. Kick there. You're okay. We lost one. Low.
hostile control point identified. Heavily armored hostile detected.
At least the thing is, obliterate comes in. It's kind of, it does have the kind of the same feel of the striker, but then the striker kind of actually does stack up real quick.
They're coming right at me. Hostile engaged. What the hell?
Oh, you do a lot of damage.
Vital signs
Yeah.
critical.
Why did I take that engagement like that? Just doesn't have the power. This is the annoyance here. Making it feel pretty weak. And it is. But there as well, I'm just like, I can kill this turret really quickly. No, I can't. The answer is
Why
no.
the fuck am I on guard duty?
Because you suck at your job. Oh, I forgot you have to fishing. Watch out for that. Oh yeah, I should call them in, of course. Let's try. We can definitely hold them there. But not the tool for that job there. Do friendly fire on enemies? Usually it does. Yeah. It basically turns on its former allies.
Gotta be fast here.
Got you covered!
We're gonna take them by surprise.
On the move!
He's on our flank.
Locked up!
And also here, for instance, sometimes I do kill them just after the engineer. Also, once the engineer is dead, the engineer that put it down, they'll despawn not too long after. But then also I can kill him for a memento, but also a cocoa stack. Oh, do you guys count for this, actually? Let's see. I haven't actually tried if...
Coming.
I think they did, right? Because we did try it, actually, in the PTS. Like, random... No, that looked like more than 2 stacks even. That looked like more than 2 stacks even.
Gotta reload. Go ahead.
Okay, you can use the salt team as teammates.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So your fallbacks so they come under the cover of this.
Putting bullets down right.
None of that. Yeah.
Gonna finish off that agent.
Oh yeah, we'll take it into the mission especially. I want to see. There, I could see it performing decently.
I'll finish that agent.
Will you though? Will you really?
Find me then.
Oh yeah, I got like 4 stacks there off of that guy. So, okay, so those guys count for that then. That's something.
Detected.
That's super
Control
useful.
point in proximity.
Something.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let me actually catch up here. And hey there, Silly the Gary, and thank you so much for subscribing. As always, much appreciated, and thank you for the patronage. And I will be sure to waste that on some silly apparel going forward. But yeah, thanks again. Oh yeah, let me actually fully catch you. Go to build it up. Yeah. Although, well, it depends on the build. Because, for instance, yeah, the red one in a group setting is perfectly fine. I like that one a lot. Even, for instance, solo, if you make it to drone hybrid, which I also do have already, that works fine. I've also even made a combat medic version of it, which also, you know, designed for group settings, so it works fine. This is the first one that's kind of, yeah, because of the choices of a tech tank, just kind of rigid, because I could try to put a drone here instead of the artificer hive, but then I don't have the tech tank shield. It's not a tech tank. I'm just gonna get killed because I'll play it like a tech tank and die. Yeah, you can pre-stack it. I would just never want to do that. I would just pick any other build if that's the thing I'm doing it. But that's, of course, yeah, that's a personal problem. Because if I'm gonna sit 3 minutes in the range, I'm instead gonna go and just use a different build. If it doesn't fit the thing I'm trying to do there.
Come on, let's go.
You know what? Let's go and because I actually left that bounty there. No, let's get back to base for a second. Also spend some of whatever I'm full up on. Let me catch up on chat fully. I'm kind of way behind already. I was trying to stay alive there, even though I didn't. Current available talent in the sun. That's in yellow talent. So confused. What's the current thing? Oh, gluttony. No. The thing is, so gluttony is basically the worst. Unless you really have to. Do I really have to? No, right? I've done a weekly descent. I think I did it right away, right, this week. Or second account. Unless you really have to, you don't want to go in there, basically, with gluttony. You can make somewhat of a like skill build that can carry you up into the like the 25. But skills just don't scale enough to carry you much further than that. At least, for instance, Sloth has some stuff to it that you can kind of use. Actually, Sloth can be really powerful in deep runs, but it's just one specific setup, and you need basically 4 people or 3 at the very least, and stuff like that. So, but gluttony kind of just sucks and is best avoided, honestly. Because of the better ones, especially Wrath and Envy, is kind of when you want to go in, if you have the choice. Greed can be okay, Sloth can be okay, but Gluttony is. So when the cache is, are you know it? They don't. If you're asking, do they drop? No. It is just Ouroboros, Eaglebearer, and Regulus in these winter caches. So. There's no Bighorn in there, there's no Ravenous in there, nor is there any of the Master Mission stuff. It's just them, yeah. Kara already. Drop another, not drop Ravenous. Yeah, it's not in there, so it can't. You've gotten the ones that are in there basically from the raid exotics. Unlikely for a future event they'll just put it, they'll do the different guns, making it so that if you want all of them, you can't get them all in one event. You have to do multiple events, which basic game design stuff. So I need a dog. And thank you for the kind words there as well, Trey. Some reds, and I'm trying to build a Langma Pesty build. I keep dying though. It's so squishy. I mean, yeah, it's a glass build. I'm dead. How do you survive with that build? So surviving with the reds is not per se about the build. It's also, you need to have a tool set. There's also a link here to. I mean, well, you said you've already seen my. So you know where to find them. But I'll link to my YouTube still as well there, just for others that maybe don't know. I have a series tool set, and that's kind of a series about actually learning how to build up tools to have a toolbox, tool set, toolbox. I don't even remember my own series apparently. And that's about just giving somewhat of the tools of how to run certain builds. Especially, I would say recommend watching the first one, and then there is one on red builds. And like that Pesty build is a quintessential red build, even a glass build. So you have to learn basically how to position, especially. That's like the most important part of it, and turning fights into 1v1s as much as possible. What's that? Yeah, glad they worked out. Oh yeah, actually, the Overdogs video went up earlier today, the Overdogs short. I wanted to make that. And that's also kind of just to buy me a little bit more time as well for the build collection video updates and stuff, as we'll go into those. Let me already pull this up, and then yeah, let's answer. And I'm definitely happy to have you in here. In a bit as well, I can, for instance, run up SD for some stuff. But yeah, learning to play red builds, there's just some simple things, especially for instance, your skill usage matters a lot. So for instance, with that build, if you have a Banshee Pulse, when something pushes you, at least you have a panic button, basically. You can use that or foam to kind of, for instance, if one enemy is pushing you. But also you have the firepower to tear through stuff. That's kind of the full idea of red builds in this game, is especially that, yeah, you just kill faster than you die, effectively. And in Division, that's well doable because, we have a revive hive. Like if we get downed once, that's not the end of it. We can have a revive hive. But also we have the health gate mechanic, and the health gate can be really strong. Or maybe, yeah, that's in both of those videos that's there. I also have a short on health gate. Might be worth watching those. The health gate is effectively at the end of health. There's a gate. It's a 30-second timer. So if you get hit there, you have 2 seconds of invulnerability, and that keeps you upright. So you can get hit really hard or just even chip damage to the end of there, and then you're in danger. But before that, you're basically not really in danger yet. And then, of course, yeah, once that 2 seconds goes away, then you can die. But then, yeah, it comes back every 30 seconds. It has a 30-second timer. But also, after that, you have your revive hive. So basically, you have to make 3 mistakes in a row as a red build to die. First, you have your health gate. Then you have your revive hive. After the revive hive, the health gate also resets. So you have another health gate. So you have to make 3 mistakes in a pretty short time to... Because each of those health gates resets every 30 seconds. Your hive resets every, 2 minutes something. And that's kind of what you rely on. And it's also perfectly fine to go down, because with those builds, yeah, you go down here and there. But you also should be clearing. Once you kind of get the hang of it, you should be clearing so much faster than other things. But also, there's nothing wrong with running, for instance, yeah, tech tanks. For instance, solo. I do run that pesty quite a lot solo because I like it a lot. But for instance, for solo, something like the tech tanks here. This is actually like if I'm just doing solo stuff and I want to get just stuff done. A little slower than red builds, but much more consistent and easier as well. I can I don't have to pay too much attention. I can pay attention to chat and stuff and still not instantly get murdered. You get comfortable with the playstyle. Yeah, the thing is though that Exodus also costs you a lot of damage, so you don't get the full playstyle is the thing. But yeah, it's an option. You can yeah, for instance, put Exodus in there. But the other thing is, yeah, we have the health gate that's also every 30 seconds. Like that's, you can also kind of rely on that. It won't make the enemies, stop targeting you, but... Oh, no countdown. Okay. Yeah, likely in a little bit, actually. But likely in an hour-ish time or so. But I've actually, so that sounds like it works out because I want to add this build to the builds collection, and then run it a little bit more, and then later on we'll do some contents. To do some. It's like, no. This was there to run far away. Yeah, so likely, yeah, for those kind of stuff, having a tool like a foam or a Banshee Pulse. Because that's usually, yeah, for instance, bosses you can't burn down really quick, but a Banshee Pulse should buy you enough time to kill them, for instance. But the thing is, the more, especially with that build, the more you make it blue, the less well it will work, because the Pestilence really likes having, that tick of the Pestilence is like the deal of that build, and that needs the red cores especially. But yeah, for instance, yeah, run a tech tank like that if you have the pieces. That's what I would. That's what I often run for missions and stuff, just to have a comfortable way through. But they will be just usually slower than a full red. Either Pesty or Striker or whatever. with a full red, you just kill so much faster. That's also like, it's not that being good enough or something, because everybody as well learns those kind of things. None of us starts with, you know, tactics of maneuvering and positioning and movement and stuff like that. But it is one of those things that, yeah, you can pretty easily learn well enough to like get by. So fabulous less. Okay. The difference between perfect glass cannon and glass cannon, then, I mean, not much in the output end of things. The thing is, in most cases, like you get a little bit more output. The incoming, it doesn't really make a difference. But also, like 5 bullets less, like the generalization on that end as well. Like 5 bullets less from a sniper, no, right? The thing is, what glass cannon in general does, but that's just in general, both of them, like normal and perfect, is just makes it so that some of the chip damages, so when you have like an SMG, Riker SMG rusher, for instance, if you're running a blitz rate, you can take a bunch of hits from them before they become an issue. With glass, you can't. So, but for both, something like a sniper or a grenadier or something will take you to Healthgate regardless. So, but the glass, especially being upfront damage without needing to stack, makes quite a big difference there. And also with the bestie, that's the reason I like it with the bestie as well, is on the other end, when a blitz rate falls away or you can't find the target for 10 seconds, it's still up. Variant of the Heartbreak attack tank, yes. Which one do I prefer? Yes. Both are good. The thing is, they do different things. So one of them is much more consistent. The flatline is much more consistent. That's also why both are still there. The flatline is much more consistent, and will work out better. For instance, let's say if I'm going like next season's or this season's master mission the first time on heroic, I would likely take the flatline version if I don't know what's coming. The killer one, especially for just activities and stuff where there's a lot of kills happening, works out a little bit better. But doesn't work as good, for instance, if I'm solo against the boss, right? Because it won't. It just, if you don't get the kills, it's especially the difference between killer and stuff. But the killer version, especially with that salvo, because with the salvo, we're dropping crit. So now when killer comes in, it's even bigger of a chunk. Because instead of taking crit, we've taken rate of fire, a new option. And both builds basically are around the same damage level, but then the killer on each is kind of bigger. But then the flatline in the past used to be like not that far behind killer, so that's why on the other one we go flatline. But here, because we're dropping into rate of fire, we can go with a much bigger killer. So when killer comes in on that one, it's a much stronger build, but it needs that killer to be much stronger. So, making them very situational, honestly. Did I actually read the full? No. I know perfect glass cannon versus glass cannon is not too much of a difference. But also on the damage end, usually it's not too big of a difference. But usually perfect glass cannon, even with like a little bit of headshotting, comes at a decent-ish amount ahead. Because you get 30%, and then also you get still that headshot. And that headshot, for the little bit of headshotting we do. Yeah. Oh, wait. So what was this? Number 6. So I'm guessing this is, must be this. So number 6. Anyway. The crit chance and advantage is reflected accurately. We can check. No, I'm pretty sure 51, 141 checks out. I can double check. Keep in mind, this is with a Cheska piece. Which I believe was always 51, 61. Keep in mind that is with, yeah, 3 crit chance mods. Yeah, so if I had 3 crit chance mods here, because I'm currently here in the game, I'm 54, 135. So it would be minus 3 plus 6. If I flipped here to crit chances on the weapon and took the crit chance on the gear. So I think I'm pretty confident in this one being correct. Television under 2.09 is blank. 2.09. Oh yeah, so there are 2 blank spots. Yeah. Blank spots usually, like, I should maybe actually have put a coming soon or something always in them, but yeah, 2.09, 3.15, they're blank because they're new. They are not filled in yet. I know we're gonna actually fill this one in. That's what we're exactly about to do. Because I'll add it in, even if we don't keep it, I want to have a build picture of it. If nothing else, it can become a X-build, that's Coco variant tech tank. Because I could see this, there's also this on a character that has a striker tech tank. I could see this using this in like open world with group or something. Like if we're doing, like not like bounty cheese or stuff, but if we're just doing activities and stuff, I could see myself using this. Let's grab a Bestie. Let's grab a graded Lexington. Let's crit chance, crit damage. Chance, crit damage. Yeah. That's the match between the Bestie and the weapon. Enjoy, indeed. And you're more than welcome. I always feel free to ask away. Oh, and thank you so much as well for for subscribing there. And as always, indeed, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be sure to put that towards some apparel. Hopefully, hopefully next week we get that. I'm kind of curious about it. I've already heard a lot of people not being a fan of it. I think I might be a fan. Although it depends on how it works out, actually, because we only see it from the side. But I want to see how that... I kind of like the kind of pistol grip kind of thing that it has going, the eagle bearer skin in the that's already in the store. You can't buy it currently still. That's already there, so we've seen the preview on it. But likely we'll get that next week. It is a little bit on the nose that it's, you know, they just now ended at a bunch of eagle bearers and now they give out the skin for it as well. Or, you know, they sell the skin for it. It's like, so that's why he did it, huh? I mean, likely not per se just for that. It does look a little suspicious. Let's get this build picture in there. And then, yeah, there'll be an empty hole indeed still on 2.09. That'll be gonna make a because I wanted to. I always have a bunch of like, hey, what if we make this kind of ideas? And one of those always was like, hey, now that Umbra is quite a bit stronger than it used to be, which was like after Project Resolve, so that's like ages ago. Might line up with combat medicing, because I could, you know, go into cover, do healing, and then, you know, pull out of cover, do damage, and kind of, and as well from a damage perspective, it still works out with the capacitor, for instance, where the capacitor is feeding into weapon damage, and then it itself is feeding into RPM and crit damage. So yeah, we're gonna make one of those as well. And actually now, I realize actually, yeah, how didn't I think of that at all? Indeed, now that we have the Tempest, we could try to make an PFE pistol. Might also be a good testing build for like not a tech tank style, but making it, yeah, three-piece imminence armaments, three-piece improvised. And then also could be a good testing setup for playing around with threat and how that works. Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't automated or anything, right? No, I don't see any automat stuff. From the AV skin. Is it different from the one on the store? No, that's the one that's already on the store, right? Although actually, that doesn't want to play, I think, there. Oh, no, yeah. But yeah, that's that, like, yeah, those 6. Oh, okay, actually, now seeing it a little bit bigger. No, I was hoping it would be actually... But yeah, that's the same one on the store, right? Because I'm kind of curious to see how that looks from behind, because that doesn't per se give us the best look at it. I know where he's melon. But always, yeah, if something looks weird, bring it forward. But yeah, that one's with Cheska, so that's even like the old stats. So that should line up. Because I think for the chest striker, Cheska is still the preferred one, not by much. It's not a big difference between them, but unit actually, while it gets you a tiny bit faster stacking, and a tiny bit in the burst, you lose so much on the sustain, and that, especially if we're going with the chest striker, we're kind of going into sustain fights anyway. That's where it's going to, or well, more than like an obliterate striker. So we would want that to line up. Yeah, modifier still off. Oh yeah, unless they removed it. But yeah, when you like hovered over it, that was that same animation. But actually now seeing it bigger, it's different than what I thought it was. It looks to be like growing those things when you likely when you're firing. Which, oh wait, I don't. Oh, I didn't. I didn't do either. Let's get that in again. I grabbed the grade 30 weapons. I didn't equip them. We want grade 30 on there. It needs to look good. Well, as well, not that's strictly lag. Oh, they even took it out of the store already. I see now. Because yeah, it was in this list, right? Or was it somewhere else? Was it somewhere else? No, right? No, because this would be high ends. Because also I remember this being an even number. Yeah. But yeah, that the preview was likely that same video actually. Was already there. But I'm kind of looking forward to seeing that. Indeed. Spreadsheeting, well, likely later on we'll do some spreadsheeting actually, because I do want to also, yeah, work a little bit on the cocoa thing, because yeah, we haven't advanced that at all. But the build collection has my attention first, just to get that done. And either meza. Sulfur town. So we'll see how that works out. Likely even like unintended or something. You know, one of those merges that like later on gets unmerged. as they have a tendency to do from time to time. So this. Yeah, now I really want to make that PFE pistol one as well. Actually. Although that would be easy enough, because that would just be 3 pieces of immense armaments. Actually, if we rework that that character for PFE, because yeah, we're definitely going to do that as well. We're going to rework that part as well. Wait, what is she? Oh, is that still from back in the day? Because yeah, AR. That's, yeah, headhunter. But also even that, I could have a rifle there. AR. Let's actually set our technician to have LMG as well. Just for the pesty. Not that that shows up here, but I just noticed that there. Also totally forgot I didn't see it until later. But oh, we have to stack this thing up in a second. Oh, we need to go stack up Memento first and then come back and stack up the range. Well, fuck. That's gonna be horrendous. What was I gonna say? I completely forgot that the Hans skin, that Nocturne one. Totally should have ran that when we were running the Pahan. Well, that's fine. In the tipping skills video. Let's take, likely this one has that. That and that. I realize actually, yeah, now for the damage numbers on this thing, we need to do a bunch of stuff. Because yeah, we'll need the full. Because we need full cocoa, we need full memento. Okay, so this is the same shield. So we can just take this section and put that here. So that's going to be the same between them. Let's get a Coco sign. I was like, whose idea was it to just even have this? I don't know. Damage numbers there. Although it's handy. It's handy for like making sure all the stats align correctly. So. Yeah, let me catch up actually. And I did theory. What's gonna look like? Yeah, I think that can provide you that. It's been so close to each other. Burn. Oh yeah, they were super dumb. With Krampus in the middle. This was burnout season. Because also yeah, even from it wasn't that far from stretch goals of last season and stuff. Oh, look at that banner. Only 10 to 15 runs? That's still, yeah. That's still some grinding. Oh, the Coco, yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, I can see that, yeah. I do like it as well that it's just like Co. Just, you know, you can just have this part of it, just you put the icon twice next to each other. That's also fun. Coming up, yep. Although, I mean, any work done already is done, and then, although, well, any play. Oh, yeah, let's give this a refresh. Let's give it the damage or the stats. And then, yeah, for damage numbers, we need to go charge up the Memento and Coco. And then my question is, where do I do that? What's a good spot? Although, well, we can get the, yeah, once we have the Memento, we need the kills for the Coco. We can do it at the range. We'll just do it at the range. Yeah, we'll just go fill up the Memento. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe we'll go do a mission with it. Because I wanted to do a mission with this. Because I think at least the density in a mission would help. Open worlds, like, actually has a lot of downtime often. Oh yeah, I still also have that challenging bounty to clean up. Let's maybe go do that first. I'll get me my first mementos as well, and then going into the mission, I'm not super weak. Also, yeah, one thing Steam is having its sale, of course, as it always does at around these times. And instead of buying anything new to play, I was like, oh yeah, there's that definitive edition that came out of, or like basically a remake. Oh, actually, it's kind of more of a remaster of Dawn of War 1. So I did buy that. And yeah, the nostalgia off of that is actually played like a few just skirmishes quickly. because I definitely kind of grew up with that as one of the like a strategy game that I played way too much of. In 20K, nice. And yeah, those are indeed the nice ones. Full god rolls. And sometimes you do hit, you know. Sometimes you get something that just hits the spot. Indeed. But yeah, I'm definitely not on board with how they kind of did the 3 times and the 5 times and stuff. For myself as well, I kind of completely ignored the 5 times. I actually went out of my way to just mostly do Krampuses just because they didn't give a bunch of because I needed to get that kind of like done anyway, but partially as well because they didn't give XP. So I just did mostly that. But yeah, the 5 times was kind of in bad taste, I feel. Sticking it on that Christmas period. I mean, yeah, we made the joke of like, yeah, although that likely, like, you know, as they say, like, jokes always have kind of like kernel of truth in them, kind of. It's just like, Mommy, where's Daddy? Why isn't he here for Christmas? And it's just like, yeah, Daddy's grinding 5 times, honey. So is Mommy. Go away. That's actually it. Christmas is canceled. 5 times. It's instead of Christmas is 5 times miss. Yeah. Yearly budget. I hate to inform you. There'll be a yearly budget in the next one. In the next year. That's how they work. Yeah. Actually, as well, for me, like, I was kind of looking at maybe like getting Cyberpunk and stuff and maybe streaming it, but honestly, I'm enjoying my time with Division. But also, yeah, I'm kind of trying to definitely not overgrind or anything. I haven't jumped super deep into Krampus. I haven't jumped, you know, into the 5 times super hard or like the requisition here either. But also that one was like, if you had the old games on Steam, it was also pretty like cheap. I don't remember what it was, but it was like $11 or something. And it was just like, oh yeah, I've played like 1,000 hours at least of that game a long time ago. Because that was that first or was Company of Heroes first? I feel Company of Heroes was first, right? In either case, I played Company of Heroes first, and then like discovered, oh wait, there's a Dawn of War. We can have basically Company of Heroes, but then with Warhammer 40K stuff. And I was likely too young to know, but yeah, we definitely had some wet dreams. Actually, I don't remember when that exactly was. Although, yeah, that was like, yeah, no, because I think I was there like when I was 50. Nah, that's later. Like, yeah, it's gonna be later. The expansions, yeah, everything's rolled into one. I haven't checked. The only thing I haven't checked, because there's a lot of mods and stuff. I'm not sure if those get ported to definitive. But yeah, that's all the campaigns. Because I especially wanted to play Dark Crusade. I played a lot online with that game, but I've also played a lot of Dark Crusade just against the CPU. That was always fun. Was an extra one as a Christmas gift. I mean, we'll see. They aren't showing their whole hand nowadays. It's kind of annoying actually, because there will be handy just to have the full schedule from the start, and then we can kind of, Although, well, last seasons they kind of shuffled them around as well, so it didn't work out anymore. Yeah. Get on. No. I mean, yeah, they made it way too busy around this time. I mean, yeah, in the open world, yeah, you're right. You keep running into Krampuses. I have the same. Yeah, let's go pick. Actually, does this character have a priority objective? I don't. No, thank you. Let's take this. Manning. Yeah. Yeah, because we don't have the thingies anymore. But then, yeah, I'm either doing DUA or I'm doing Lincoln. Oh wait, there's Umbra's over there, but that's not the thing. Oh, animation that maybe has like, okay, targeted. Yeah, no, let's do DUA. A mission I know well, so let's see how this feels in there. And then yeah, we'll bring it back later and do the damage numbers on this. Then the spill picture is done. And then we'll move our focus over onto the Umbra Initiative. And also maybe character 4's PFE.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
Have you heard
Get in
the
there and
word?
hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Because bird's the word. It's funny how weird this kind of feels because I'm used to the striker tech thing. Because with the striker, you get that obliterate up, but then also you get some striker stacks up, and then it just kind of keeps kind of rolling on. Here, it gets the obliterate stacks, and then it just kind of like flattens out. It just kind of just feels... I can touch you. It's kind of annoying because it's making me overconfident because I'm like, oh, I know what this can do. No. I don't know what this can do. I have no idea.
The little pick-me-ups.
And actually, well, one thing I do want to do is actually farm up a bunch on hard. I realized, and I should have realized earlier because we did have LMGs already there one day. I can use them for farming purple gear. And that could be a good usage along the way, kind of. You know what, we'll skip loot just to go a little faster. I'll just get the key chest. I mean, yeah, a lot is off. Thing is, I find myself actually nowadays, like, unless it's, for instance, in that case, it's a game I'm already familiar with, or unless it's like also something that I'm like actually very interested in. Just playing Division, basically. I've become one of those people. When I was a kid, I was always like, how could one person, like, that's always been around. Like, there are people that, like, just still play, you know, just some sports game or something. That's just all they play, always. Not even, like, a newer version, like, with, like, FIFA. They're just playing, like, you know, MLB on the SNES or something. I was like, how can you do that? Like, my guess is, well, I do like variety of game, but nowadays I get my variety in here anyway, just by playing different builds here. Because I've definitely been interested in a bunch of games, but just, yeah, not interested enough to. When I was considering buying though, because I did enjoy 5, which was MechWarrior 5. There's a Mercenaries expansion. Wait, what happened to my shield?
Say your fucking prayers.
Did I just... Oh, well, guess I was talking and not paying attention. Sounds like me. Oh, that was a sniper turret up, right? That was maybe it. That just hit me hard.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
So once before the window. Oh, go to every 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that's also. Like, I think it's also you can, because in my case as well, I'm not gonna keep too many because we can always choose them. Honestly, I'm just likely on each character gonna keep 2 hard ones, 2 heroic ones. That'll be enough because we can always cheese it by just swapping character. Okay, executions, yeah. Thing is, especially if you do a bunch of open world. Or if you're trying to, you just get them every 10 minutes. Well, I don't mind it either. I actually break for now. Like I'll get, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, it's already getting a little bit annoying, but it is a little bit of a change up, at least. So here we are in a mission. I'm at least charging up a little bit.
Rogue agent detected.
That's exactly what I didn't want, game. Why you give me rogues? Sure. So I'm also on a killer weapon.
Hostile marked your drone detected.
And it really depends on the skills, yeah.
Eyes on target. Take them out.
You didn't put up the drone? I wanted that drone. You know what? Let's just play it safe.
Just can't keep up.
Just waiting for my artificer to be back.
Don't let them win. Ah, not today.
Because I think tank shield can't take like these guys for way too long. It's not PFE.
Order is finished.
Oh, okay,
Rogue
that
agent
explode.
eliminated.
I was gonna say that's such a dick move, just throwing a flame grenade where you die, so I have to wait to loot you and lose stacks. Just one final fuck you. But like loot these, man. Oh yeah, I was actually thinking of maybe today as well jumping into one, but there's also so much to do in 2. Because I do definitely want to get kind of some stuff done here. Because even when the build collection is done, there is still like one mega project to do still. Which is the DPS tables, because those builds have changed. Doesn't matter too much, but I do want to update them, and that'll be a lot of work by itself. Because it's no longer the Cheska chest, of course, is gone. So
Not a chance.
so yeah, there's still like a whole thing to do there. Redo all the DPS tables, and then likely follow that up actually with, because we haven't done that in a while. T22 was the last kind of per DPS table update, so we'll likely do that as well, but then more towards the end of the season. But yeah, that'll take a while. Let's have a book burning.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Oh, look at this. It's the only one I want. Please half stacked? Yeah, no, this thing doesn't work out solo for the stacking, but that could be fine maybe. This could be like a two-man thing. Or yeah, using it in the open world, where I sometimes do use tech tanks in groups. This could be that tech tank. It's on the character that has a striker tech tank, so I always have that option. If nothing else. Should have grabbed ammo. Give me your kill. Luckily it was a crit kill. I'll go to my preferred spot here, which is behind the truck. Which is, can't shoot me. Damn it, where are you? Okay. And also here it's kind of facing dependent, so I want to face this way first before I destroy the truck. So everything spawns from that door, not behind me. RC part two.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
He said
Everybody
the
get to
line.
readers now.
I need div 2 gank. Two pavilions. Oh yeah. Camera Scots. I mean, they'll be over in a little bit. They'll be done in a while.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
It's kind of also interesting them using a mechanic that was made for a different mode in a way like this.
You hear me? Stand and fight.
Oh, yeah, the box animations, yeah. Well, I'm looking forward as well, yeah. This was a decent event, but I'm looking forward actually to just like hoping for Valentine's and stuff, because they've also always done Valentine's. Well, not always, but last year they did Valentine's. Just a hoarder. Just a normal hoarder.
Filters failing.
Especially for people to get chances at... Because these boxes, even with their, like, you know, generosity, they're horrible for trying to get, like, a harvest or a handbasket or stuff like that. And those are usable items. Well, you're even at half stacks. It still feels fine. Although this is with the grade 30 weapon, isn't it? Yeah. That doesn't make that big of a difference. We've been, you know. I'm gonna hide behind that. Let's just see. Re-trigger killer. Thanks for the merciless. It's either merciless or Sawyers. So.
Teams to start securing the supplies.
Yeah.
Bastards we're hoarding. And now little Dessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Well, we still are half stacked. Let's quickly grab that memento. Back to the base. I felt fine. I felt like I was running it with the Heartbreaker and forgetting to stack. That's kind of what I felt like. Or just still fine. He's very rare. Eventually, these items should have been. Also, I'm not too pissed off at it, mostly as well as it kind of cuts into profits of some third parties that definitely kind of sucked that they existed at all. Okay, so I need this on invulnerable to stack obliterate. And then we change you to a turret. We change you to Oxy. Hate that system so much. Doesn't matter. That's the turret. Stacks. Not turret. It's on the wrong button. Hate it so much. It's fine. Put the skills on the wrong buttons because I equip them too quickly. Turret, what are you doing? What? You're next to him. You're literally next to him. I'll put you closer even. That took so long to spawn the next wave. We used up half of our memento time. But I only need killer up. So yeah, we just need body shot with killer up. Let's get enough ammo. That's the stack. You can get a stack it all there. So if you kill like an enemy in like one shot, actually doesn't give you the stack correctly. It's kind of annoying. Everything's up. Yeah. Like it needs to be kind of like the mark takes a second to kind of apply, looks like. Okay, versus the striker. Because here, actually, we can kind of directly compare. Let me catch up for a second. That's what's kind of invested in getting that done real quick. Missions are, yeah, and a bunch of missions, yeah, at the end of it. And DCD is kind of annoying. Quite often they spawn like in the mission. They spawn inside of it if you go outside. Jealous harvest, yeah. And then also not put them in these and then like balance it out that it works out still. Because those items just are meaningless in there, basically. Although, well, maybe they'll get like one person will get a harvest that they need or something. But yeah. Oh well, the harvest you it's just mostly that you can't reconfigure it. Okay, so wait, so versus the striker. I'm sure we can take these numbers. Put that here. That's actually impressive. Although, yeah, the striker has also 15 rate of fire more, so it's hitting much more often. But this is in the same ballpark as the striker. So, damage numbers wise, at full stacks. But yeah, those full stacks, they're not easy. They are not easy at all. But yeah. Maybe this will be a good one. Although, well, for instance, for this season, we can run with a companion. That helps a little. But also, this will maybe then be the one I grab for, like, in group play. Not that I run tech tanks much in group, but for some open world stuff, it could work out. Honestly, for some retaliation stuff as well, it can work out as well.
All electronic devices that are not in use.
Yeah, so that's 315 Coco Tech Tank. That's filled in there. Not gonna add it to the recommended list yet. There's already a shit ton of tech tanks there. Yeah, there's already. Okay. So now, so yeah, so we did this one, we did this one. So character 3 is fully fixed up, right? I'm gonna cross-reference game and collection. So 11 that, yeah. Umbra, that under these two combat medics. And having that combat medic and the third drone hybrid here as well, helping this character out to have a little less inventory usage, which helps add an striker and an OD. Nice. All done. Okay. Let's go to character 2, which is, of course, the next hole. Although, this hole. So basically, we have that and this. So for this one, I want Hunter Killer, Golan, Bellstone, Regent style. And actually, yeah, how did we not think about making a Tempest PFE with Bulwark? Because yeah, and then we can get 3 Eminence armaments pieces.
Area detected.
Yeah, these are the wrong slots, aren't they? They're the exact opposite slots. That's fine. Oh. Do we do that maybe here? Even. should be on character 1 for doing that. As an option. Because she has this blue fire red. Oh, yeah. That wouldn't work. Or just use firewall 4. Already got as well. Okay. Huh. That might be an idea. Mm. 215. Not gonna move that. I'm already kind of considering, do we just stick it in 116 for now? Because I don't mind this region 1. I wouldn't mind keeping that one. I think first things first, we'll go with a normal region. So we'll just, but yeah, that's the second one we're gonna go for. First, we're gonna go for this one, which I've already kind of outlined for myself. Just made the pieces on just to make sure what I need and the way I want to set it up. So it will be like this, but yeah, none of these pieces are good enough, so I'm gonna go farm for those. That's also gives us something to do while countdowning. But I basically need all crit damage pieces. I can put in 2 crit chance mods. That takes me to 59. Then be 59 whatever crit damage. And layout wise, all yellow cores. But yeah, I need basically all crit damage pieces. This is the only one that kind of is good enough to keep for now. Yeah, I forgot a thing there. Let's quickly do that because that other character still has the great 30 capacitor, which I'll need in a little bit. Let's go back there. And then, yeah, we'll go for a few countdowns. And yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me for some heroic countdowning, although especially heroic if we get enough people, but we should be able to, likely, right? Right.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, I just need to put some items back. I forgot. Especially that capacitor, we'll need that in a bit. Or well, not for countdowns, but we'll need that when we do the build picture. Although actually that one's already back, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we needed those other items too. Let's not leave it like that. I shall build load it. Good job. Yeah. I know. And also, just some hot cocoa.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, sorry. That's it. Just quickly send something to someone there. Otherwise, I'll just activate them basically. Yeah, let's save this because we'll just replace the pieces as we get better pieces, hopefully. And then, yeah, let's go get set up. I'll actually take and we'll just go all in on the damage. Gonna take measured here as well for the early fights. And then, yeah, we're gonna do some countdowns, and if anybody wants to join, let me know. Feel free to actually join up on me already if you have me, and if you don't have me, feel free to add me, and then let me know as well though that you want to join in. So just add me
Another
in.
agent has joined your
But yeah, whoever already can join, just join up this way. Then we'll take those 4, and I don't have to invite them, and then.
Another agent is now in your
Let me actually
group.
go chest striker. We got overdags. Chest guy. 58, 127. Check set. All right. Oh, yeah. So Selby Hart and Lev joining. Let's set this up already on heroic, and then I'll invite the rest.
You have left the group. Another agent has joined your group.
Let's Scorpion there. Oh, yeah. Let me catch up on. So that's hard already. There's a.
Another agent is now in your group.
The overdog still, yeah, you can. It's in the general loot pool, and it's also you can get the blueprint from retaliation. So yeah, so this. Although actually, I'm guessing you're still loading up. Then. How about if you want to join? If you're already on my friends list, let me know what your in-game name is. No, because I will wait for this. I'm gonna guess the who wanted to join us isn't back yet, right? Maybe. Oh, as a hardcore. Because if you want, we can take you as a hardcore, but we are on heroic, so do what you have. Okay, we'll wait for this to join, load up. But yeah, whoever else wants to join, let me know. And if I missed it, let me know. Because maybe I missed someone saying I want to join, but. Because I heard Selby and Love we have, yeah. So this and that. Oh yeah, Cairo, if you wanna. I mean, yeah, that's not useless. That's actually not too bad of a. We'll likely have enough damage. It's annoying as well that this is not always in alphabetical order. But are you loaded up? Is it otherwise load up? Because we'll wait for this. And yeah, Bab, did you want to join? Okay. Yeah, just as a heads up. I'll also make sure to
Agent has joined your group.
Spread especially the damage runners around. And keep in mind, yeah, we don't have modifiers in there. And actually, chest strikers are not the worst idea. Because here, at least you can make 200 stacks worth.
Another agent is now in your group.
And I'll stack it over there with some of the heavier hitters here. And will be 2 heavy hitters here. And you'll be safe. Wait, did Cairo wanted to join? Oh yeah. Put you on our end. I know, indeed. If nobody else is ODing, if we can have one OD, that would be nice at the very least. Oh yeah, the WI. If you wanna join as well, do you have me in the game already? Otherwise, yeah, if you send me a friend's request, because this needs to go through the friend system. This can't be /invites. But you can send me a request on like that IKEA. Everybody else. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the request doesn't go through. Otherwise, if you have your in-game name as well, I'll try adding you. And then make sure as well that it's as written a little bit higher there with just no underscores or anything in it. But if you have your in-game name for me, I can like also send the request. But sometimes, yeah, the requests don't come through instantly, which is super annoying. Let's see. Yeah. I'll send one as well. Because I'm not seeing any incoming requests. You should be seeing that one now. Okay, so full team.
Another agent is now in your group.
1 second to kind of catch up here because also. Okay, yeah, we got a full team. Nice, all of us. And yeah, we'll just let's just get it going. I know we've spread some of the damage around. We have one support on our end, one support on the other end. That should work out fine. All right, let's indeed try to keep bad alive, if nothing else. And let's try to link up. If one of the two teams spawns north, try to link up with the other side. If we spawn across east and west, then we won't try to. But yeah, if one of the teams spawns north, you just check the map and make sure to link up.
Communication relay
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their
I've
warhounds.
dropped to charging. I still find I'm struggling with.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Oh, you mean just in leveling them up and stuff that they feel weak? Let's keep in mind that, yeah, if you know, if you're dropping that 15 weapon damage and some of the other things from specialization, it's gonna be. Watch out! One person is going the wrong way on there, so watch out for that. Let's all link up together. There's that one person going across.
system restored.
Because yeah, we all want to get all the dog tags if we can. Oh, bad. You watch out for yeah. Because yeah, you're. There's no need to take on the hunters solo, but also preferably you don't do that. Because yeah, we want to get them all together. Because also this doesn't make it better, this makes it a little bit worse. We have to fight two at once. Or we can just fight one at a time. So next time try to link up, keep going with the D.
System reactivated.
He'll be fine, but yeah, that can get you
System malfunctioning.
but easily killed. Because also now as well, you've missed that on the thing there. And yeah, we'll go into containment. We'll do containment turbine. It's kind of what's main actually, or containment tower. Let's go containment and then cooling. Because main is lab.
The target should be nearby.
So we'll do containment first, and then the cooling tower. And then we can exit on the other end, go into lab directly. Sounds like a plan. No. And yeah, you can level them up pretty quickly as well, and at least get the like early steps into it. But it's not just that as well. It's also like all the other perks you haven't gotten yet. And yeah, you can level them pretty quickly and easily. There's, for instance, those daily bounties that are in Constitution Hall. Each of those gives a little bit of specialization point, and they're normals and mediums, or almost normals and hards and challengings, basically. So they're not too hard to do, but yeah, they give you some points. Also, yeah, maybe run the invaded missions. You get some points there. And I just run them while leveling. Because when starting on a new specialization, and yeah, it doesn't have the points yet. It does feel a little bit weaker, but yeah, of course, you just have to level up.
Target detected.
That takes a little bit, but
Hostile neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
oh, it's not set to the right thing.
Moving to the flank. I'm here. Quit whining.
So I should fix that. Umbra.
Area secure.
On to Coolan. And I'm just looking for crit damage pieces. So I can also always craft for them, which I've already have. But yeah, crafted pieces don't turn out great quite often.
Shade tech detected.
And then a little bit after this we can exit on the west end for the thing. So where did we spawn? North and west. So extraction will be
10
east.
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the
It will be a
facility.
little bit of a jive to get there.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Hostile striker drone detected.
You know, one of the things with strikers as well. Although I
Hostile
won't need it
assault
here
turrets
because
detected.
big ass targets. But you can always shoot this box to actually stack up on. Now we do want to get into the circles if we want to do it quick. This is the one objective type that does care how many people are in it.
High-risk target approaching.
The more the merrier. On just this one. And yeah, let's try to get the box as well before we...
Area secure.
Now we kill Sharky.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
And that's the box. You have to go to the other side anyway. You know what? Somebody brought up that these are Big Bird costumes, and now I can't unsee
Agent,
it.
you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Which is all Big Birds.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental
Let's
reactor
indeed
unstable.
go and deal with those.
Protocols activated.
And here with the double requisition and stuff as well, we should just go and get her in, get as many countdowns in, because that's, you know, that's the thing that's doubled.
Failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Especially seeing as we're like all
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor.
all together basically. For instance, if we're in here for loot or something, we could kind of like run the timer kind of, or try to play it for the timer.
Good. Now, you
But
just
seeing
need to
as
destroy the
what
magnetic
is
core.
doubled right now
Which
is
is
actually
fine.
the requisition. We just want completions and as many of them as we can.
System curtailed. High-risk target detected.
And the box is likely up there and likely already opened. And for the extraction, I'm definitely, we don't need this. It was just my insurance policy just in case. What's a Scorpio? And heroic enemies are definitely pretty chunky. Especially this season, no modifier in here. Modifier is just off. Yeah, and then I kind of feel they could have gone a different way. They could have just made it the passives. Although likely the thing was the passives, they added that after the PTS, of course. The passives weren't in the, at least not those passives, not the, like the ones you build up.
System disrupted.
By recruiting. But then yeah, we could have had that and then just the hostile modifiers.
System restored.
Are the hunters in here named?
Target detected.
Or not, actually? I think in here they're not, right? In here they're just elites. So they would have the hostile modifiers. That could be something. Although that could be actually something fun. Oh, that's the one piece I'm not using. That's the gloves.
Experimental reactor offline.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Last
Helos
wave
ready
and
when
last
you are.
loots.
Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
System reactivated.
Nice. And now let's go get the big box. Oh wait, I laid it out wrong. Guess I did late at night. I do use the chest, of course. I want to use the chest. I know, let's start running up. But make sure to also, yeah, we'll wait for everybody to get there, and we'll move in as a blob. Just to not trigger them too early. So, teenagers, indeed. Nativity. And the rotor, just going to group a backpack with vigilance. I just know what to put. Plus a knee pad, overdogs would be an option. But honestly, one of the exotics, either Coyote, overdogs, or Tinkerer, I would say.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
That would be the go-tos. Overdogs for just most places will work out to be just way bigger than most things. But yeah, some places it doesn't work out. That's also how I've set up kind of my high ends, is they have actually pieces in place to make it so I can swap between overdogs and Tinkerer especially.
System curtailed.
I don't have close range buff or anything, but
Shoot off a flare when you're ready
And
for Torres
this
to
one
bring
is
you
one of those
home.
places where home kind of helps out, especially if there's enough damage. The issue sometimes is, yeah, there isn't enough damage and then you're reliant on other people.
System reactivated.
Doesn't really- Here, of course, we have enough damage, so...
Neutralize all hostiles. Make sure there's
There as well, we don't actually have good... We don't really have any good countermeasures going on, but... What does it? Yeah. And actually, yeah, I did lay it out wrong, didn't I? Because I laid it up, I set it up with... Because I was half asleep. Because yeah, I did this late last night. Yeah, no, this needs to be Umbra chest, of course. So, just the Cheska piece somewhere else. I think he has a Cheska mask, so... Yeah, no, we'll flare as late as possible.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold
That's
tight.
fine. I'll still work with the next chopper. We can get this one the next one. I should have also Coco on this character. I should maybe run that. See how that works out for me.
Let's get you home.
Alright, we can get this last one. We'll still have plenty of time. Or with depends on if you want to have thermal in there per se. For me, thermal is not a given. Like one of those pieces you can have, but you can also forego it. Get to the chopper. You know what? I'll make it cinematic for people as they get into the chopper. I just up again. You don't have enough damage. That's not how that works at all. I would say thermal actually works out better in a
Keep
group
working together like that. and
because
we
you don't
may
need a
actually
single
keep the
target
lights on
damage
this
because you
one.
can rely on other people doing single target damage and you can do some spread damage. But a thermal will do the same as the normal version. The damage just gets spread around. Might go onto stuff that isn't per se stuff you would shoot. But also it hits a bunch of stuff like, yeah, those RC cars and stuff and blows those up even without being able to see them and stuff.
Safe area entered.
So, less HP. That doesn't matter to that at all. At least I wouldn't say that's an important factor there, no. So I actually need a chest. Because it's actually in the group settings where yeah, you don't need the single target damage as much, so you're not as much of a disadvantage.
Thanks for making
And you're doing the same damage. Like the overdogs doesn't cost you damage. It just spreads it. Before you can kill them, so that's what your teammates are for. You don't become the front line. You go and sit and do the damage. You just spread the damage onto people. You just have to learn to play differently because that's the thing with the turmoil. A lot of people, I feel, kind of trash the turmoil, but you also have to advance. You have to play it differently. You can't be the front line. But that doesn't mean that you can't do damage. You still do a shit ton of damage. What would be... Do any of the names make sense here? But the Salva doesn't, definitely. Because, yeah. Although, yeah, I'll likely just take this Cheska mask, so I'm sharing it between builds. Yeah, this can go between that. Oh, but if I stick Cheska in there... I'll figure that out later. Let's first get some parts. Let's keep getting parts. Yeah, we'll go in for another one. We'll likely do like 3 in a row here. But yeah, if anybody's up for the next one, feel free to join up till we have a full group here. And then I'll turn it into a thing group. Then I don't have to invite those 3. Make it easier for myself. And then we'll go from there.
Another agent has joined your group.
That's pretty shitty. Because then as well, yeah, I would go the tech tank kind of layout, right? So we'd have BTSU here, Cheska there, and these 4 items. Or do I go... We'll see. If I actually then calculate that, what works out best. Legendary missions. Nobody's talking about legendary yet. But also in a legendary, you would just sit in the back, and
So we're going
thermal
after
actually
the
works out
outcast
really
here,
well.
huh?
You have a thermal actually works out most when, yeah, you can, for instance, there you can just shoot the mini tanks and just keep shooting them, and all that damage gets spread out and stuff. So that's, for instance, in D-Way. Like blanket statements like that are, yeah. These are always scared. I mean, then you're in the wrong team. So then you swap off. If you have to, you swap off of it. But it isn't like, you know, get better friends at that point. That's a better deal than taking off the thermal. Like, yeah, we can like try to find, you know, places where it doesn't work and stuff, but just outright saying it doesn't work isn't true. Outright saying it only is the best choice is also not true.
Another agent.
But yeah, it can definitely work, and more so actually in group, I would say. Like it is actually in group where it's much easier, where you can kind of rely a little bit easier on it. I should have made a picture on who we had exactly.
Another agent has joined your group.
Selby, bad. Because I'll take who we had, and then maybe for the next one we'll shake it up if we need to.
Another agent is now in your group.
What am I missing from the last one? I didn't. Would be handy if I had taken a quick screeny. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but I didn't see their name. There we go. That time out. Who was that actually? Bad, hard enough, Cairo. This. Just scrolling back in the. My brain isn't working. Wait. Who? Or also, yeah, let me know if you don't wanna. Let's see. We'll get those in, but yeah. Let me know if you as well, if you want to sit it out, then I'll find it if you want. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No. That's it. Yeah. So we have one spot at least. I'm not sure if Selby still wants to join. I mean, yes, Selby's sitting at that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that works out. So we'll get Constantine in, and then Xander.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because I'm gonna guess I'll be sitting it out as well then. Or did those just time out? Maybe. There's not. Yeah, no worries. Again, there is. I mean, yeah, but that's also like there's benefits to it as well, where it spreads the damage around. Oh, you have 2 people. We only have 1 spot. So, but yeah, later on we might do some more. Well, we'll definitely do at least 1 more after this. But then, I'm guessing you want to stick with them then. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get going in a second. So we can tell if the buff measured. It feels really good. Oh yeah, I mean that's a long time ago that they buffed it. Project Resolve, which is at this point like more than a year ago. Measured is nowadays on perfectly viable talent. It was actually for me one of the go-to. So either killer, measured, ranger, or streamline are really like some of the top ones. No takers, because then we'll just matchmake for the last slot. And just get going. One thing we should do, let me actually do that. Yeah, because Kara and Bad are on like kind of supporty builds, so let's have 1 on each, and then I've got some damage dealers on each end. Bing. Striker. Pisty. You know what, we'll even put and love over here. Then we have like guaranteed 3 heavy damage dealers there. And then whatever we get here, because me and Hard have enough damage. Of course, we're at the end of the queue, so it always takes a while. But I guess I was drunk. Because yeah, I'm definitely taking the Umber chest, of course. I guess I just went with the layout of just the combat medics automatically. But yeah, on that combat medic, we are taking the chest. So I do need to get a chest. Maybe we stick, because actually, does this guy have other ones? Taking forever to fill up, of course. Still not filled up right now. Yeah, let's wait for that 8. There's likely a bunch of groups going at the same time, which is...
Another agent is now in your group.
Tiniest peak. That's perfectly fine. It's not a great build, but that's perfect. Off we go. Anyway, you too, Mike. And then we'll likely do this one and another one for now, and then I'm gonna take my leave again and just slap this thing together, give it a build picture. Let's go back to there.
Communication relay offline.
There will be
Rikers
some
have taken the
later
power
as
plant.
well.
Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
And we're spawning west.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
We want to have a peek if they're spawning across or north. They're spawning across. So we just go for
Emergency lockdown
normal.
protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
System disrupted.
Oh, sorry. what is that?
Forward.
But no, it was a healing rolly. And this way both teams should get 3 at least. Let's put this back into play. Containment, so likely turbine containment. Actually, containment cooling, unless it's bad. No, let's go containment cooling. Hopefully a random. Because again, the main is lab, so that'll put us right there.
Shade tech detected.
That's that it. Yeah. Although, well, it's like just, you know, it doesn't stand out because there's so much floofiness and stuff going on.
Hostile snapper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
But it does technically clip lead here. But just because of the way that kind of looks, it doesn't look too unnatural.
Detected.
We're just gonna stack up on that. Might as well. So we don't have anything else to shoot. I'm gonna go into that box because yeah, this one has plenty of people. This one doesn't.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Box is up there. Might as well get that.
Area secure.
I wonder actually I should, but that would require some calculating. It's the annoying part. I wonder if, because Cheska, although it's super low on crit anyway to begin with, Cheska could land this on 61, which would be fine, I feel. With that combat medic. But I wonder if something like Fox's Prayer or something might be better. Unit definitely won't be. The rate of fire that's already there is too much to compete against. This lady's still in the Christmas spirit. She wants to smoke us like a Christmas ham. Christmas is over, lady. Get out of here. The box is by the big pillar. Oh, this is Warhounds. One of the things here is actually we can shoot both of them from here, which I should have done. You can shoot both servers like this one as well. You can shoot from here, and the other one you can shoot from standing there.
Incoming. High risk hostile. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge.
Purpose is let's go around in a circle like this.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
Oh, it's the box. Just in case, gonna have a tiny peek over here. Doesn't look like anything. No. And on to lab. Did you just... hi, ACM. Why are you... Do you think that that's a good idea?
Agent,
yeah,
you've
please
reached
don't.
the lab. I need you to
I'm gonna
stabilize
remove
the
that.
reactor.
But also, yeah, don't... Like, what? I hope you're, like...
You're in. Now,
just unaware,
need to
but
find
yeah,
and destroy those fuel valves.
that's not a kosher thing to do.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
Don't self-promote on somebody else's channel. At the very least, without, you know, asking first. To which usually the answer is going to be no. But just doing it is
Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
a choice.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core. Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core.
Kind of curious even
You
what
should be
this
fine.
is.
System curtailed. High risk
Okay,
target
so it's at
detected.
least division related. It's not a scam
System
site.
reactivated.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't also just generally in general do that. Like that's seen like a dick move. Especially if you're, you know, just unsolicited effectively. I'm surprised that I have to actually say that out loud. You would think that would be
System disrupted.
common sense.
System
Gloves
restored.
again, maxed out. The one piece I don't use, BTSU goes there. I'm being a real credit to team as well. I don't know whether you get the feeling they just did that and then left.
System malfunctioning.
So they didn't even hear
High
to not
risk
do that.
target detected.
Although next time they do that, I'll just hate them. If they do. Hopefully they don't.
See you on the other side.
Experimental reactor
So should do
offline.
some damage.
System restored.
Yeah, these kind of ranges. Who needs ADS?
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Is it no, it's across the map, right? So. I think it's northern, right? Yeah. I need the liquor. And now let's wait up there before going too far. Let's bunch up and just hit them as a group. Although random is gonna go spawn them.
System disrupted.
It's fine. We're mostly here.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Agent down.
And they instantly got the result of that. That is common.
System
Russian in
reactivated.
solo.
System malfunctioning.
And I'm just gonna I'm gonna wait for my team to kind of catch up.
Target in range.
An agent needs assistance. System back online.
That's on me.
Hidden box is priority target number 1. They're body blocking. There's something behind me.
System curtailed.
And I get the feeling the second I turn around, it's a hunter, isn't it? But don't look, it's not a hunter. There's a reason you need a bunch of damage here for heroics. Well, we do need damage.
System restored.
Bills, but we have that as well. We're carrying through this pretty consistently. That's the nice thing about being in a kind of coordinated team. You can just kind of rely that there's going to be damage, and then also here actually the support in the foam and the blue armor. And I'm doing pretty
Shoot off a
good.
flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
And I actually hope you're doing well too. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. For me, it was actually a pretty relaxed day. Get to just do a bunch of stuff, and then everything needs to be poured right here. Just did a bunch of house stuff. Actually watched a few tutorials on new editing software I'm using. And now I'm getting to yeah, play around. And it's just building up the collection again to be full.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Just yeah. Max chance. Because I'm pretty sure I need it to be damage. Oh yeah, especially if I put Cheska in there, everything needs to be damage. So.
Let's get
Yeah,
you
actually
home.
for that build we need to then calculate if boxes may be better. Because yeah, salvo definitely won't be, but also I wouldn't mind actually calculating out salvo, and you know, it will make it cinematic for people. Just what hardcore mode is? It's if you die, so not get downed, but if you die, that's the end of that character. Then as well, you can't boost or anything, so you have to level them from 0. You have to level them from level 1 all the way up. But if you die, you die. So in the case of Bad there, yeah, that's why we're protecting him. Although he doesn't need much in the form of protection. He's well set up for it, and then
Safe area
we have enough
detected.
damage to cover for it. Yeah, we'll go for one more here.
I appreciate the business.
Let me get cleaned up, but yeah, feel free to already join up on me, and then we'll take whoever was available there.
Looking for something?
I'll make this one the last one here for a little bit. Because then, yeah, I'll go and set up this build, add it to the collection, and then we'll do a few more countdowns later in the evening.
Another agent has joined your group.
But yeah, already load up on me a few people, and then we can...
Another agent is now in your group.
Benefits are just personal. Yeah, so it is a personal challenge thing. You do get a few. There's a few commendations tied to it. Just a few. It's already that.
You have left the group.
But yeah, it's also kind of a challenging. Because also, yeah, you don't have access to your gear. So your normal gear it's a different stash, it's a different thing. But some stuff carries over, or there's some shenanigans you can do. But yeah, it's. Wait, so hard. This constantly. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us. Let me know.
Another agent is now
We don't have
in
two
your
spots. I don't know. Xander wanted to join, but he needs 2 spots. If anybody else wants to join us, let me know. I'll go off in a second. Chat is hard to read on that screen. But it can be a lot of fun. It's also a separate SHD level, so you basically get a fresh start out of it somewhat. But yeah, for instance, your resources, you can share resources, you can share blueprints, so some stuff is still shared, so you can make it a little bit easier for yourself. But that's just kind of a challenging. It's also kind of quite enjoyable. I have some hardcores. I should have even some videos on hardcores as well. GS patch. Yeah, they did remove that patch, but there's other patches as well. There's actually a few other patches that used to exist but don't anymore. Yeah, anybody want to be our 8th? Otherwise, we'll random matchmake and get going. Do I have everybody? Actually, wait, no, I don't have bad. Or do I have bad? No. Oh no, yeah. Wait. Am I blind? Oh, okay, okay. Not bad, stepping out. I didn't see that. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, if anybody wants to be our 8th, let me know. Yeah, no. Yeah, sorry, I missed that earlier message there. I understand fully. This also, yeah, will be my last one for a little bit. I'm gonna go and put this stuff together. No takers. And we'll just we'll matchmake for that last one.
You feeling all right?
Another agent is now in your group.
Just quickly to see. They're fine as well, so. Yeah, let's just get going. This will not be the final countdown, but the final countdown for now for a little bit. We'll have done 3. Above 90 disrupt resistance. I'm not sure if so. The first disrupt here is always you need full hazard protection for it, otherwise it still hits you.
Offline.
But I'm not sure
Black
like
Tusk
if
have
the other
taken
how more
power
long
plant.
the other
Looks
disrupt.
like
I
they
just
triggered the
always run
lockdown
100.
protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
Just out of laziness.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Because even for instance, yeah, with 90, some of the hazard effects are just for a second. Yeah, we're gonna go right.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power
We'll
grid.
get all of the. We'll get all of the dog tags. Everybody will get all of the dog tags.
System disrupted.
Which is nice, of course.
System reactivated.
I do feel actually what they could do is there was that for like season and a half, or even more longer, even maybe 2 seasons even. it was broken here, and what would happen is it would spawn all 8 players always on the west. It would also sometimes like not per se start right away, which was kind of annoying. But yeah, it would start all 8 players there, so everybody got all the dog tags. Which honestly, not the worst deal. Containment lab. Okay, we're going containment. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so containment lab turbine, which is all over the map. There's also, yeah, VIP and administration. Like if administration was close here, like if it was turbine or something, or like reactor maybe. But seeing as it's not, it doesn't save us any time anyway, so. Because VIP does take forever.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Just gonna shoot that for stacks. Sit,
Hostile
Google,
striker
sit.
drone detected.
And let's try to be in the circles. This one's complete. We need that one complete. Because this counts how many people are in here.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
That's also the only objective that does that. The other stuff, it doesn't matter. This guy is not. I can shoot him.
Area secure.
Oh yeah, I was meaning to run Coco. Or a run. I'll run that later. Wee. Okay, well, for now. Wait. Let's mark it and see what Isaac tells me. Although, yeah, it's going to be this, of course. We zoom in. Zoom until the zoom is true. And Max Verstappen is... And here comes Lando. Oh, yeah. And they all crash into the lab. And these do add up, actually, each of these being like 416 if you get all the hunters. I mean, it's basically double.
Initiated.
I mean, it's not basically double, it is double.
Behind
So,
Man down!
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
not the other terminal isn't hacked yet. I'll go be up here for when it is complete, because it'll be the server. Actually, can I...
Critical systems exposed.
I don't remember if you can... I think you can even stack on those even before they're
Target detected.
vulnerable.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
I should be. Hey, off we go. Can I get the overdog gloves? They are in the general loot pool nowadays. So yeah, targeted gloves, can drop them. They're also in exotic caches. But there's also the blueprint that you can get from retaliation. And that's likely the best way, because in retaliation as well, you can set your own targeted. So you can have targeted gloves. You might get them to drop. Especially hyenas. So hyena completion is where the blueprint comes from. So if you do enough hyena retaliations, eventually you'll have the blueprints from that.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power
So you
grid.
might get lucky and it'll drop, or it might take a while and you might get the blueprint, or you might even get lucky with the blueprint and get it right away. That happens
You're
these
in.
days.
We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
But retaliation is likely best because, yeah, you can kind of, you know, you might get it, and then also you might get the blueprint, or you will get the blueprint if you do enough hyena retaliations, because it's basically a 50-50 on heroic if you get a blueprint on completion.
Fall detected with transformer. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers
I
and
know
remove
what that
any busted
means.
fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency
That
procedures
over
to protect
a bunch of them you'll
accidental electrocution.
have
What
the
the hell was
blueprints.
that?
And it's worth just getting all of the blueprints from retaliation, because also then, yeah, once you're up,
Redirect excessive
once
power
you're up to
stabilize
speed,
power distribution.
every next season, like if in next season you need this season's exotics,
Incoming. High risk hostile.
then you just need to do a few retaliations and just get those blueprints. Because from now on, as it keeps going, well, it's still this one, right? But yeah, we should interact if you get a chance.
Detected.
Should we hit button? Thank you. Oh, actually, it's over there already. Gonna be a headless chicken here. Go shot. Go for Bhutan. I'm gonna get shocked here, but that's fine.
Approaching.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
I know, anywhere else where you can target. That might also be a thing, like, retaliation isn't the easiest game mode, especially solo. So, it'd be nice if you can do it with some other people. You have that option.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
And again, yeah, go camp then. And thing is though that, yeah, with 5 gloves
Electrical grid in danger of
in the
failure.
exotic
Great work,
glove
Agent.
pool,
The power plant is stable.
There's
Now
a
get
lot
the
of
hell out
them.
there.
and even when you get an exotic, it might not be the one you're looking for. Well, it's more likely than not to be not the one you're looking for. Let's go get the big box and onto the chopper. It's gonna be east extraction, right? We spawned west and north, so it's nearby. Let's make sure we have all our loot. And yeah, let's start moving that way. So let's wait up till we're all kind of ready. So they spawn kind of right when we go outside. Oh, yeah.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters
No,
incoming.
we shouldn't let this guy fall back, though. We can catch him. Everybody's here.
System restored.
So that spread. Chopper coming in.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I'll focus on the hunter here. Express my teammates have that. And now a way to get him out of that heal. But if nothing else, I'm keeping these guys busy. Yeah. Back to looting. Bruben's representation between heroic and challenging. I think there is, yeah. So, well, there's also two drop rates because there's the completion one and then there's the kill squad one. Both I think are pretty quite a bit higher for heroic. If you really want to know the exact numbers, virtuals would have virtual Z. If you're familiar with them, but if you search for virtual and then Z, and Division 2, you'll likely find his channel. I'm pretty sure he had a video on that. Different rates.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
I did see already people going for the hand, but yeah, that was on the one. But I trust. I trust it. Welcome back there. Oh yeah. You're catching us. We did a few countdowns here, but that is going to be my last one for now for a bit. We'll do some later on as well, but...
Torres is in position.
Sure. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the next job is going to be way too late. I should catch up. Trying to keep my focus over there a little bit. Oh yeah, 416. We got all the things. It's got an Esther and Alpernina. Yeah. They're a little bit OP, honestly. Overdogs is a little bit much.
Entering safe area.
And it works out to, like, in certain, what I would recommend is if you're kind of like, yeah, going for min-maxing, I would recommend having some places where you make sure that you have a backup. Because it doesn't work out in every place, but it's kind of fine because on average you will be the late flare, yeah. Way ahead of everything else, just because it's that 30% and it's active against so many things, and also always active against the last enemy alive, which ends up being a lot of things in a lot of places that really need that damage. So, oh yeah, so I was running Chest Striker with Overdogs. For heroic countdown, my go-to is kind of Chest Striker. Especially for extraction and stuff, it works out. We need to be most of the time above 150 stacks with the team we're with, where that's actually not happening a lot. But especially during extraction, I can make it 150 stacks, and like that's where it matters anyway. The rest of it doesn't per se matter. But yeah, for extraction, it's nice to have like the extra damage of a Chest Striker. The downside, for instance, there as well. Overdogs, when I'm fighting the hunters, there, of course, you know, there's all this stuff around, so there it's not active. But what I have always, and that's the recommendation as well, as you see, like most of these builds are saved with 5 pieces, so I can just go do that, and then like instead of taking Overdogs, I can take that and then do this. Right, like I always have a fallback option for if it doesn't work out. But if you just run Overdogs most of the time and don't even pay attention to it, you'll be way ahead. Let's use Overdogs or skill momentum. Still momentum. Oh no! So the one place where stuff can compete with it is Memento. You could make a Overdogs version of it, but yeah, I wouldn't be a tech tank is kind of the thing. And especially Tempest, I kind of like it as a tech tank. You could totally make a non-tech tank variant, but yeah, tech tanks need that memento there. The memento is feeding into, we're just basically making use of all the parts of the memento, because memento also OP, but mostly just solo. Yeah, let's go to this thing. And let's consider what we can make out of this. Because actually, I made the mistake here. I'm using the chest. I'm going to use the chest. That's definitely going to be the preference. So... so then we put Cheska here, right? I think it's from aesthetic purpose. Oh, actually, we don't use a backpack. What am I doing? What the fuck? Yeah, we don't use a backpack. I'm awake. Okay, so this then becomes a backpack. I mean, we got this Cheska backpack off of someone, so this can go back in. And actually, if it's the backpack slot, yeah, I don't have that many options anyway. It's either this or unit. Unit is definitely going to lose. But we should calculate it out because we also get 120 crits, so Cheska might also actually lose. How asleep was I? That I just like, yeah, we don't use the backpack, of course, Umbra. But yeah, I kind of outlined it yesterday, but apparently I was asleep because I took the backpack and not the chest, which is the common thing with combat medics, but because that's kind of how the other combat medics are set up. But that makes no sense for Umbra. We want the chest, we don't want the backpack. I don't need the extra healing. It is a healing build. But then let's actually go here. Scroll all the way down. Where is that file I made for build collection stuff here? Let's figure this out real quick. So this will be 209. Yeah. 2.09 UI CMAD. Because what other option would I have? Specific weapon damage? So Fenris. So Jessica, then, or let's say unit first. Unit. It's one of those cases where it's just people are already starting with fireworks. That was 1.05. It's a reload here, 1.36. That's going to be the same for all of them. That's 700. Then 41s. Okay. We already have something with capacitor, yeah. Oh, actually, all of these need is here because we're going to add the RPM, of course. Oh, yeah, let's actually make that. Okay, so oh yeah, let's at least give these all skilled here. Then we can figure out the crit. I think except for the knee is actually close enough to be optimized. No, I should have a better knee. Yeah. Let me catch up here actually for a second. I need a D. Indeed. All the dad jokes. For countdown phobia. Wait, do you mean above? No. Because more than 100 doesn't matter. I mean, even for actually hazard protection or for disrupt, you don't need. However, like I think actually even 95 is more than enough. I think even. I always forget that table, even though I think the countdown ones are not per se included in that. It's definitely not a 20-second disrupt base. So 95 should be more than enough. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, so knee pads. Skilled here. Holy shit, I realize actually something there. Oh no, I don't. No, never mind. Oh yeah, I don't. Never mind. I was like, I need a yellow cord. Backpack. No, we don't need that. No, that's technician. Scared the shit out of myself for a second. Because that's super unicorn territory, but that's also not what we're after. Let's save this layout actually for a second, because definitely that layout. Have any other Umbra pieces? Honestly, this is close enough to optimize. Yeah, this will be close enough to optimize. Okay, so let me catch up here. And either up. Just regular run with overdogs and just go with 2-piece UA. I mean, you can run for as a backup with 2-piece UA. But no, I'm setting mine up. Yeah, Cheska overdogs and then otherwise Cheska Tinkerer. It's kind of the two picks. But Tinkerer is still ahead with Killer measured by enough that the thing is just, yeah, only in places where you can't get kills, then the 2-piece UA can be a pick. But then, honestly, the Coyote is close enough to that as well as a third option. So that you can just go measured and Coyote. But I end up not using really units in the chest striker. Because the unit on striker is actually like, it gives up too much on the sustain and the damage per mag for a tiny gain in burst. And yeah, those other metrics still matter. But also, it's not a big difference. So you could go, for instance, yeah, 1-piece unit. But also, yeah, you would go 1-piece unit, not salvo. The salvo isn't per se better, because also that one, like, yeah, it feeds a little bit more into burst, but you lose even more in the sustain and damage per mag. So, it helps a little bit in the stacking end too, but also not enough. Wait, so we have this. We can already... Yeah, let's go grab a graded weapon. Let's figure out what we stick into this one. It's gonna be the Cheska, but I just wanna be sure. Although, well, am I that sure? Maybe the furnace. Although we're feeding into weapon damage here as well with capacitor, of course. Does 100 make sense? The 70. Yeah. So 70. Does that make sense? 10 plus 15 plus 15 plus 45, right? So how are we landing on not a flat? Oh, what am I saying? That's specific. So 10 plus 45 plus 15. Yeah. Throwing together specific weapon damage already as well. Yeah, so that's 70. That makes sense. 30 specific. And this is 40. And this is 30, 30, 30. 25, 25, 25. 75, 75, 75. 10, 10, 10. 12, 12, 12. 0, 0, 0. None of that. Then we need to figure out how the crits land. Only have damages, so this is 49. So we stick a mod in here. I mean, yeah, 61 is gonna be the pick, right? So this is, just gonna do it like this as well, is min brackets 61 comma 60. Basically capping at 60, but just having the 61 in there. And then these are gonna land 59. You know what, fuck it. Let's optimize these up already. It's actually, yeah, the layout should be this anyway. It's just which backpack? Actually, what we could do here as well is actually go safeguard. Would be not a great option, but would be an option. Yeah, so give me damage there. Put a max that one. Yeah, let's save this again. Okay. So yeah, 61,147. But then this is, and then we need to do with the chest is 100 stacks, right? Umbra 100 stacks of 1.2, right? Am I forgetting? Umbra works 1.2 and then chest 100, right? So this is this number times 1.2 times, not times, by the way, plus. Yeah. So that's 100 stacks. I'll just set this to 0 for a second, just so I can change that. And then it's also, actually, we can do this already. So this is this number plus 1 plus whatever's in this field, and this is then 1 plus 0.00 or 004 times 100. That way as well, we don't have to divide this by 100. We just divide the other side by 100. There we go. And then for this one, need to add 1.05. No, not 10.05. 1.05. So that's unit. That's the other ones. Let's figure out the crits here. So this would be just gonna slamming this Zvia backpack. That'll work out. So this will be 59. This will be 1 crit damage mod less. Yeah, so we need 1 crit flipped. So 59. 147 minus 12, 135. That's going to be the same for both of these. Okay. And yeah, let's make this a second set. Is this number divided by itself? And then we left that one. Let's make it like that. It's got 0 stacks. Definitely in favor of the unit, barely. Damage for mag loss is too much there. It's interesting it's not losing that much on the sustain end. I mean, oh yeah, capacitor's reload is like super fast, isn't it? So, especially here with Umbra. I always forget Umbra has 30% reload, doesn't it? Yeah, I always forget that. But at 100 stacks, it's barely in the favor of the Fenris. With definitely the unit falling behind. I'm just gonna stick the Cheska in there. Although that Fenris actually looks better. Oh, it's also this, isn't it? What if we go differently? Although I can't change the weapon mods. So it's either 61 or 55. I know 55 is definitely gonna lose. So yeah, we're wasting 1 crit off of the Cheska, so it's effectively a 7 crit chance that it's adding. That's also eating into that returns. I mean, I do have a Fenris one, right? Technically the best, because here as well I'm using 2 ARs. There's no like, hey, let's set it up to use it for other things. Actually, wait, let's take the grading to 0. And then the Fenris is even more ahead. Because honestly, that's the way I'm going to be most of the time running it, because I'm not going to remember to go and grab my capacitor. So yeah, even with grade 30, still in the Fenris's favor, so I'm not going to get any more weapon damage from other places. And I can always drop a crit chance if I'm in a group where there's a coyote. So I guess it becomes a Fenris backpack. Yeah. It's actually annoying. I got rid of one recently. So that's my only one in the stash, but also that's fine because that we don't need more than one. One is already one too many. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so good we did this. Although, yeah, it's just so minimal. It doesn't matter. Barely matters. How about at 50 stacks? It's already in that favor. But yeah, let's go with the Fenris. Barely ahead is still ahead. So we'll go that route. Yeah, let's actually set it up in the game all the way. Let's give it the colors. And then let's give it the build picture. Already have that. Actually, let me put away. Oh, that will set those both away in a sec. This already came, that backpack already came from the other Umbra initiative. I mean, I'm always going to run with the capacitor as well, right? So, yeah. Yeah, let's, I feel as well, yeah. That backpack already has Umbra Initiative as its colors. Will make everything Umbra Initiative. This list is getting way longer and longer, and I keep making it longer as well by buying every stupid thing that they put out. But also, if you aren't aware, if you come to this menu, if you apply it from here, like I'm gonna do here, it applies it to all pieces all at once. Well, actually, it's a healing build, right? So maybe we don't go. God damn it! It doesn't show any of the gear. You know, let's go back to normal normal clothes for this guy. The combat medics usually have some like white and red or something. So let's try to keep to that because the Umbra colors aren't that. Forget that they added a bunch of silly colors. Like, who would ever run this? Especially like on those knee pads. Are they except if you're just trying to look bad. I use Fog of War on too many things. Oh yeah, just some like full whites are mostly for healers or full healers, which this isn't. Don't need that. I should apply that. Let me see if we find something better. The fuck. I always also forget the Umbra vest is like the tiniest vest. When was this one added? Because I should totally use this for like FI or something. Oh, also I never noticed. Wait, didn't this always used to remove the beard? Yeah, let's go with that. I kind of like that. It's a cosmetic. But didn't the mask used to remove the beard? Because that looks very off. just I mean, yeah, I've heard of stubble, but then yeah, this is kind of going directly through the cloth is a bit much. Wait, didn't masks used to remove beards when you put them on? Did they change that at some point? I haven't paid attention for a while, apparently. Either way, yeah, that's good. And then let's save the loadout. Yeah, that's the backpack look. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And I'm gonna give it the build picture because even if we don't like it and later get rid of it, that's fine. I would still want to have the build picture of it. So let's make sure everything's set up correctly. Yeah. Although I'm pretty certain this will work out. This is kind of, we can extrapolate from, you know, what Umbra can do. We can extrapolate from what the combat medics can do. And this is kind of just another one. But I think actually from a gameplay perspective, because I've often in the past as well thought of like, let's make a negotiator or something. But negotiator, like trying to do the negotiator thing and then also trying to heal in the middle of it is just like, that sounds like a lot. But Umbra, like if I'm going to go heal, basically whenever I need to heal, I just go into cover and just charge up again. At least that's the idea. We'll see if that works out. I'll likely go and put it into some testing right after this. I will run it a bunch. And then also as well, if I don't like it, we can always toss it later. Quarters of the fun of this game is for me just messing about with different builds. and seeing what works and what doesn't. And sometimes as well, you get surprised by a build. I remember all the way back in the day as well, like one of the, I used to just, for instance, for the after year 2.0, like first year of WONI, so second year 2, it was mostly one of those just red build addicts, like most, like a lot of people are. But yeah, I still remember kind of. Well, although we would mess around with other stuff, definitely, even back then. But I remember kind of a buddy of mine back then of like kind of theory crafting. Oh, we could make a kind of drone hybrid. That was effectively like the same layout that. Although, well, we didn't have. Oh no, we had all the brands back then. Of the high-end drone hybrid. I was always like, that's not gonna work out. But then especially back then, it definitely did, especially in some of the longer fights, like that could be the high end. But then came the age of the gear sets, because yeah, whereas the drone hybrids can compete really well against like a glass high-end red or something like that. Striker, Coco, tipping skills, all of those are a little bit higher than that. So basically, by breaking the balance, they broke the. I feel like they could stand to bump up Turks and Throne just base damage at some point. What am I staring at? Oh yeah, names. Just to make them. Or how much they gain from skill tiers. That would be the other way. BTSU. And then actually, like, the evolution of that also became like, okay, we can do combat medics, and then kind of combat medics led into tech tanks as well. Yeah. So I should go to the Coco combat medic and grab all this. Should all be the same, right? Actually. We'll double check. Should all be the same. Effectively the same same layout. Just different mechanic. Yeah. Actually, from that one as well, I should just take this. Although it's just okay, and then maybe from the Umbra. We take. Oh, actually, we'll have vigilance too, so that works out. No, not there. Here. Vigilance and Umbra. This can go. This can go. That's for that over there. That's for later. Actually, what am I doing? Let's open up the. Yeah, let's have this open, and let's have the striker one open, and make sure that we have the same ideas. Oh yeah, actually, good point. Good point, me. We need that. I guess. Just so we're kind of doing the same thing with all of them. You know what we'll do? I kind of like this, yeah. Better way of showing this. And do it like that, and then we don't need this here. And all three can have this. And then this can have safeguard in the corner. This one as well could actually stand to have ferocious calm over there. Okay. Let's get the main stats. We'll give it damage numbers. And then actually I'm going to take it into the field. We'll see what we... Have I done my weekly with this character? I likely have. Just to check actually. I have. I'll likely just random matchmake a few matches. Mostly as well just to be with randoms, but in a coordinated team that is gonna be carried. I want to see if it can carry itself. And also, yeah, if this one works out, definitely want to do a combat medics build showcase. Well, technically as well, we could even make that a master class, even though it wouldn't be like as... Well, I mean, it would be a little bit as in depth as some of the other ones. Because it's been a while since... I always forget if I did I'm pretty sure I did a striker combat medic at some point, right? Build showcase. But that's also a long time ago now. And I do like the style of these builds. Like, this is actually for a lot of people that kind of like, you know, being a little bit of a healer and stuff. I know a bunch of them have enjoyed some of the combat medics and stuff. For myself as well. And then also you're not just stuck being just, you know, a full healer, because then you're not doing much for yourself. You're like, it becomes shooting just as much as any red build around you, but then also healing, which is a good challenge with oneself through. Okay, so that's all of these. Always looks weird when it's just gear sets. It's because there's too much space. They don't have enough stats. Yeah, so damage numbers, that'll be easy enough. Just be Umbra and Vigilance. I don't even need to stack anything. Well, Umbra. But I don't need to stack Obliterate or something. Easy way. Let's keep it to named actually. Let's not catch up here. That was something now. I'll have it be those colors. Very important. Let's save that. Well, actually, let's go through another weapon. Yeah, so the annoying thing is Umbra does its max damage just for like a second, for like a dozen or so rounds. So that was just a string of crits. To the next guy. There we go. Oh. Let's crop this one a tiny bit. Oh yeah, we can't really. It's gonna go and compare it against. Although as well, holy. Although yeah, the RPM of course. But yeah, the Coco and the Striker are way ahead. But then yeah, this is firing even faster than the Striker. So that's why we don't look at just damage numbers. Still care about them because they still matter because that's your damage per mag. Oh yeah, double check. Double check these. I have a duration mod, right? Let's do it right. I likely had a health mod, I'm guessing. Yeah, on that one I had a health mod, not that it matters. Let's make it the exact stats. That one's exactly the same. So it gets to stay. This goes in here. Okay. One thing I want. Yeah, let's just put that there. For a second. Then we do this and then like that. Just as a hey, consider that. But I'm gonna run it with vigilance. So what's the output on this thing? I didn't even look. What was it? Did I close it? Oh, I closed it. What's the output on this thing? 8.7 on full stacks. It's not bad. At a 20% headshot rate. Be curious about. Let's not do that now. I'll definitely do that later at some point. Well, be curious actually, yeah, DPS wise, which one of these is actually which one? Which one is the better one? At full stacks, the striker is gonna win. Yeah, Coco will be right behind, but I'm actually unsure of the Umbra. The Umbra will still be ugly. Yeah, it'll be behind because Umbra is just behind. But Umbra has the option of at least like, I think it'll fit well with. It'll have more than enough. Like 8.7 is already more than enough. Oh yeah, hey, the build collection is fully there. No more black spots. I'm gonna add it to the recommended build list. Yeah, I've not played around with it. And let's go do exactly that. You know what? I'll learn a graded capacitor. We'll likely have companion on. Will happen most likely. Wait, what's next week? What is next week actually? Oh, proficiency XP. And still Krampus, right? It's weird that Krampus says 2 weeks. I'm gonna guess that last week is just for spending keys, maybe, because the event was still the 6th, right? Yeah, which would be. Oh yeah, we're almost there. I'm like, wait, one day? Yeah, it's basically Monday already. Yeah, you know what? Let's random matchmake. Let's take this, just drop it in the middle of some shit. District Union Arena sounds fine. Let's see how this does. Let's see how I do. Worst case win always up, huh? The team's too weak. Especially as well, I don't want per se scavenge skills, at least not starting out.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
No one over to
every last one of them.
I want to see what they are in a second. With Umbra as well, if you don't have stacks, you might as well still shoot. Yeah, get in cover, get the shoots in.
Die, you hyena bastard!
The guy just loves his job. And I have a personal goal here, which is to beat at least 2 out of 3.
Serious trauma detected.
Shouldn't be too hard. Somebody has bad VFX. Why? Why must you make us hate you? Have you considered not being hated? For no good reason. Although, holy hell, these guys have no damage. Nothing is dead. First, to see what they are.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, they get heartbroken. I mean, I am heartbroken, but just for the bad. Okay. Okay. Why do you have no damage? Oh, Oh, how does that up?
Target's getting near!
At least with that skill build there, one thing I can do in a second is... Wow. Ow. I don't feel bad staying on this build because it's not worth supporting these people. It's much better if I went ahead and actually did as much damage as I could because...
Should have stayed away!
That would be a better way to spend my time.
Over there! And then...
An agent needs assistance.
I mean, it is weekend matchmaking. I'll just open the door to reset him. This would modifier only. But that striker should have decent damage. I don't know why they don't. But likely not hitting heads and stuff. Cannot improve, yeah. Well. Nokia can go and run the bell ringer. And get his bell rung. You know what? New goal. Top damage. I'll feel it is a loss if I don't do top damage. Well, that striker should be able to like just tear everything. This feels like years ago playing the game of just like remember back when challenging actually like was hard and heroic was actually like hard.
Power offline.
We're kinda
Circuit breaker detected.
Tinker Frenzy. Where's the... Yeah, so actually one of the things I kind of forgot, and I didn't realize as well till later, is the reason I have that M249 with Frenzy is also, if we're going to Frenzy, I should be swapping to that. I should have been going M249 just for the timings working out better. But I forgot, so you get what you get. Because yeah, the M249 actually, the timings work out a lot better when it comes to Frenzy there. Because yeah, the M60 actually, yeah, a lot of the rounds, it will be on bonus for a lot of its firing time at the end of it. Well, there's tricks to that. Like this season, we don't have ammo hoarders, but ammo hoarders can get through Frenzy instantly. So, for instance, that. But also the thing is, so you should be setting it up where you go Frenzy into Frenzy into Frenzy. But then, yeah, with the M249, you can do that. Oh yeah, those are shared, of course. You know what? I'm gonna leave my hive there. I'm gonna supercharge here. We actually have a turret and a drone that will be helped out by it. There's a rarity. Supercharge. Supercharge chem charges. It feels like doing legendary with like a good team. It's heroic. Like we're going the speed of like a legendary. This was it. My damage is low. These guys' damage is low. Prayer. If I wasn't specifically wanting to test this, there is absolutely no reason for me to like try to still be on a combat medic. Combat medic is a support. It needs people to support. It can make it easier for red bills to do their job. Effectively, that's the thing of it. But these red bills aren't worth. Oh well, these bills aren't worth boosting up to. They're not pulling their weight. So it's better for me to just be a full red and just do my own damage. Should be stacking better. But I get the feeling we're gonna end this mission with me being top kills on a combat. Use it indeed. Although it's a little bit the build. It's hard to win. It's hard to win, you know, the Monaco Grand Prix with a Fiat Punto or something against Formula 1 cars. But it's not only the building. Am I brave or am I stupid? And are those things actually two different things? Alright. What are you waiting? Okay, actually, this one guy knows how to go upstairs.
Hey, asshole! Miles, drone hide.
He's using legendary strats now. Just outright.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's not die. That's very dangerous. Akyo Haina. Oh. Am I out of line of sight or not? Let's supercharge again, then. Might as well. You know what, actually? You know who's gonna do second place damage? The companion. Oh,
Vital
shit.
signs critical.
Let's health get it first.
Agent out of action.
Let's go sit here. Hopefully they notice. Oh, actually, oh, the guy's gonna come in. Companion! Come and save me! No, let the companion do it. No need for you to do.
Target's getting near.
I didn't realize I was health gated, but that should have been obvious. Also, yeah, I have no tall cover here. Is kind of one of the issues. Keep forgetting that I'm Umbra now.
This is bad.
Don't disagree, dude. I know what, at least one of them has a... Oh wait, is that the skill build guy?
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Oh, he also has no skill damage. He has armor regen. He has skill haste and... Wait, what? This already pulls this to 8 seconds, doesn't it? Almost. What? Okay. That's a waste of a build. Okay, it's starting to become a little bit clearer how there is this little damage here. Like, even if that skill build was at least set up as a skill build, he'd be in second place, like. But it's fine. Oh, hey, the brand. And thank you so much for the raid there. Let me get on over here. Oh, actually, I can do it here. Give me a shout out. But yeah, well, catch up to these people. So wait, what's wrong here then? Because this should be fine, except yeah. Oh, weapon handling. One. It's just not set up correctly for the crit, and he doesn't. I mean, he should have full watch points. He's 2k, but I guess he doesn't. And thanks for the well wishes. Hope you had a great stream. And welcome in and welcome raiders. No, I'm a lot better than most times. I'll still miss out on something, but also I'm okay with that. That's not something I'm bothered by.
Serious trauma detected.
If I'm busy, I'm busy. Is the way I look at it. But nowadays I have a tablet that at least I can spot sometimes. Like that, yeah. Well, no, also I'm quite often, I don't even have the chat up because if I'm working on the build collection and stuff quite often, it takes a while.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Blow those up before my teammates blow themselves up with it.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
It's that guy standing
Air
over
filter
there,
function
but
restored.
no, he
Air
doesn't.
quality acceptable.
But having a whole build just to pulse is an interesting choice. Or just what, I'm curious actually, like that Night Watcher already takes it down to 10 seconds. I think all of that other skill haste will take it like to that 9 point something seconds that they have. But that's just like barely a change.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Yeah, we'll just actually tell him as well that, hey, don't bat VFX. Also, I misspelled this name. I'm curious to see actually how we end up here.
Agent down.
Just too late. I'll do the revive. Wait, why are you this far forward if you don't have a revive? Let's see if I get top damage while even healing. Wish I had sledge.
Good God!
This guy just sliding out the way. Oh, we got the extra waves. Took so long to kill him, we got the extra waves. No other shooters? Okay. He's gonna die. Am I the only one shooting these?
Agent, hostiles are moving into Constitution Hall. Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Oh, I didn't even know this was my priority objective. I'll take a free exotic. Man, that bat. You know when they were talking about batshit insane?
An agent.
Yeah, that thing makes me batshit insane.
Priority objective available, agent.
Oh no. Yeah, so that striker, yeah, that cannot do me by a lot. But yeah, there's no reason I should even be on the same level as anybody else. But yeah.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Wait, was that? Wait.
You have left the group. Safe area entered.
Where is... Nah, okay. I thought this was maybe with a wipe, because this is like a little bit too much damage for that mission.
This is the suck, man.
This is the suck, man. Yeah, not that one. Oh, they have free pestilence or well, exotic component. Yeah, let's do that again. Definitely trying to micromanage the stacks is a little bit of a mindfuck, but
All good here.
I think we just need a little bit more time on it. No, I should wait before we do that. Yeah, no, thank you. Should have actually looked at its viewpoint.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
Well, actually, yeah, I'm just gonna random matchmake. I'm not gonna specific matchmake. I need this whole game.
Invite to another agent's
There we
group.
go in.
Receive.
Grand Washington. Nice. And I'm just kind of putting a little bit of time on this build. See how it feels.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Oh no, yeah.
Okay, here we go. That should get there.
Why these for?
Head to the service
Why would you
entrance on
take
the east side of the building.
Pistolero and not have a way to deal with it? I'm guessing they just unequipped the piece accidentally.
Immediate medical assistance
No,
needed.
I'm good. I'm good.
Agent incapacitated.
Let me get out. Like, if you're gonna put Pistolero on, at least have OD yourself, right? Like, right.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Grenade!
Yeah, we'll go Potomac instead. Potomac. Potato Mac. Double loading
I'm
screen.
in. Main entrance is clear.
Fragile will get in my way a little bit, but that's fine. Perfectly fine. Ugly striker.
We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know
So
the
far, so
strategist is
good.
home.
Second, we'll see as well if they have bat VFX. They have a bat. I mean, not a bat. They have.
Another agent is now in your group.
Fuel time on this feels fine. Although actually I haven't run combat medics much this season, so I kind of.
Vital signs critical.
It's kind of hard to tell. I don't even have bad VFX on. This guy just wants to be my new best friend. Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll
Must
lose
be
our
waiting
chance
for
to
the
bring them
order
in.
to
Keep
lunch.
moving. You're almost there.
The only annoying thing is I am way more bound to all cover than without, of course. Than without Umbra. And that is just what it is. And we just wanted to really be on top of that truck. The only big downside of this one is I actually like running smart cover. Well, I could run the blue. Maybe.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too
45.
late.
But yeah, this build can't, of course. There's really nowhere to take cover, is there?
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
This is bad!
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
We need reinforcements on the dock now.
Hostiles are inbound.
Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
Oh, I hope it doesn't bug out here. Yeah. That's always one of my favorite lines. Where's this guy? Wait, what? Oh no, it was on this side. Okay. I thought it was on the other side of the fence there for a second.
An agent needs assistance.
Target down!
Here's what the rest is. Just.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso?
There's not even a four. Oh,
Agent
also
Kelso's not responding.
this again. How does this keep happening? How do people keep putting chests in there that
Boat's out of
with
commission.
inactive
The target should
talent?
still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Hell. I might just try telling him that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's always nice indeed to play alongside of one. It's not always the best to be the one. I'm just gonna outdistance the hive, otherwise I'm gonna use it for supercharge here. Actually, because yeah, we're not gonna outdistance it because we're kind of looping around. But I'm just gonna supercharge when the fighting starts here. No, actually, we did outdistance it. Yeah.
Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Keep going to the places I'm kinda in my head. I like the places I go. But none of them work out actually for Umbra, of course. I need to go to where Umbra works.
Serious
Oh, that guy is. He has flame rounds. I'll supercharge here. Why not? There's actually those red build drones and stuff that they're running, which I don't really run. That works out here because they'll become 6th tier now. They do actually some decent damage for those 15 seconds, but it's just 15 seconds. Drops there. Come ahead. These guys just don't want to come out. What's wrong with you? Who wants to live forever? With a true sensor, there used to be.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
And it is, Ian. Yeah, definitely. Had a pretty good Christmas period. I'm still enjoying, actually. For me, it's kind of work-wise a quiet period, so I'm getting to play around a lot and yeah, work on a bunch of division stuff. So I'm happy. So we've been basically added a bunch of builds to the collection now, even some new additions. They come at the cost of the PvP builds that were in there, but I'm okay with that. Those are all still in the stash now. Sir, you're supposed to come out. Maybe that guy's going to go get him. Yeah, we're almost in the new year as well. It'll be again like all the way till March that I remember to actually write the new year instead of specifically remember last year we just all the way into like February getting a few of like things back of, hey, this document has 2024 on it. Is that correct? Oh yeah, no, so I forgot to change that.
Wait.
Oh, this guy's in go mode. Oh, he's also that guy.
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen.
Yeah, well then, you made it harder for us, not easier.
Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
I ain't afraid of you!
You ain't afraid of no ghosts. This one is sadly although here as well, I'm definitely not gonna win here. But also there's outcast mission, so this is basically who hit the most weak points gets the damage numbers. Still might be me because I don't see other people going for weak points much. But we'll go back to yeah, so the Rusan's elite turrets for quite a bit there were very broken and were killing people really fast. But that shouldn't be the case anymore unless they broke it again, but I feel I've ran into many of them recently, so without it being too bad. Where's already setting up? I always find it weird when people set up downstairs here. Just like, if you can have the high ground, why wouldn't you? Especially from downstairs as well, you can't even shoot into there.
I'll set up a turret. Oh shit, shit, shit.
I feel that's like a core thing of positioning. It's just like, if you can shoot down, that's better than shooting up. I think that's like even a real life thing. That's way too early. Not that. That's still way too early. Ah, it's just
Fire detected.
likely I'll win this actually on damage maybe. They're letting me shoot the weak points. It's also annoying that the screen is bulletproof. Right? Like you can't shoot through that. What's that screen made of?
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
You got the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh? We've got the power of life and death now. And we're going to use it.
But I have the power. The power of Umbra.
Got you.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell
Oh,
you
dear.
everything.
All right. calm
Whatever.
down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
And I should supercharge more than I do. I should basically, whenever it's available, just supercharge. I'll just give him a GG. So honestly, thanked me for healing, which, you know what? Hey, thanks for the thanks. Oh, GG. And I'll leave them to it.
You have
So we're gonna once this is fixed. I haven't ran into any weird ones. Because yeah, before it was very obvious, like, especially with tech tanks and stuff. You like they would tear through a bulwark shield in like a second, which that was definitely broken. Because actually a few times on purpose I've stood in front of some of them. But then maybe there's like special occasions where they still break.
Want to play I Spy?
Indeed, bulletproof TVs. I feel a lot of people would love those. All those people with either their kids or themselves smashing the TV. Wii remotes going wee into the TV. And then let me catch up here.
Hey, Agent.
It's very cool. There's a combat medic. This is the new edition Umbra combat medic. If you're kind of going for the style, I would maybe recommend the Coco one. Actually, that's likely the best version of this. Because this one kind of requires a little bit of extra micromanaging.
Good to be seeing you.
But I kind of like doing that because that gives me something extra to do. But combat medics are actually pretty good. The only downside is, yeah, you need a good team. You can't, you know, it's not a build that just by itself. Like if you're on a red build, you can carry 3 people through it, like a Potomac or something. This can't. But then also, like, at that point, that would just change to a full red. But yeah, this is actually... I'll link to the recommended, because this one isn't in the recommended, but the other 2 are. But they're under the heading Combat Medic. And there's a striker one, there's a Coco one. I would recommend those. But this one is just to have a different one, just to try out a little bit, see how it goes. We just put it together as well. But yeah, it kind of works out. Because yeah, we can kind of do the Umbra thing, and then even as well, if I'm healing, or if I need to heal, I just go into cover and just, in the meantime, charge back up. And well, we can't look at the damages, but that's just like there isn't this much damage in that mission. But yeah, we had, on kill count, we were keeping up actually. So that's not too bad. But also the kill count is depending on the weak point hits, because if you hit the weak point on one of those rushers, you're killing a bunch of enemies. We'll take it out for one more here, but let me catch up. Are the crit numbers correct? The CHD is a little too low. Oh, you mean here? I mean, this is pre-tipping skills, adding its shit in, of course. This is just the base stats. But yeah, we want to hit that 60 because we're gonna get that 350 from tipping skills, right? We want to hit that 60. But yeah, all of these are never with, like the Coco one as well as not with the weapon damage we get once we're fully stacked or stuff like that. This is basically the basic stats always. Even if there's a memento, for instance, it's before that, before it is charged up. Because yeah, some builds don't show it, some builds do, and just to avoid confusion, I just always it's the base amounts basically. It's gonna happen. Last season, yeah, he was away for quite a while. It was funny as well that he came back from that guy. He went to a heavy that was just a terror to us. Oh, no worries. I always feel free to ask if something looks off. Always feel free to, because there could also be definitely errors. That's not something that hasn't happened with the collection ever. Always feel free to point them out, and yeah, I'd rather check and go nope, that's correct, than not check at all and have some mistakes in there. Yeah, let's do one more mission here, and then maybe we go back to Lincoln.
There's a gate between you.
That's some armor bars.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Be healed.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
I might actually already as well add this Umbra one to the recommended. I don't think I'm gonna add the Coco Tech Tank until we played more with it. But this one, thing is, I would love to play it without modifier at some point, but we'll do that in the future with a coordinated team. I'm just gonna put this for myself here. I'm just gonna plonk myself here. Oh, these guys are gonna take forever to even get through that wave, aren't they? I'm setting up here to catch this wave as it comes out, but normally that's instant. Oh, yeah, at least somebody came up with me, that's nice. This is really the only dangerous wave in this mission. This and the kill house standing first one. There's the health gate. Can't see. I get the feeling, although it's kind of fine still, but
all clear.
That that can't be all
I
of
guess that's some blue
Check the
quartz
interior while I
strikers
get
or
Henry's people to
something.
maintain the perimeter.
Chiska. I'm looking forward as well to do the build showcase, build collection update. We'll do it as a build showcase this time around as well. Usually there are rambling talks if they're just simple updates, but yeah, tomorrow we'll start on character 1. We'll go build by build, kind of like I did last year. Looking forward to doing that. Okay, just I don't want to die strikers, I don't want to die heartbreaker, and that. Okay, just for oh, it's trying to do that PFE stuff. Yeah. That doesn't buy you a slot though. What? It doesn't work like that on so when you stick that Gila mask, the Chillet, into a PFE build, it's to buy you a slot. That doesn't work on, or it doesn't work at all when you're doing it with a gear set, because now you're pushing a gear set piece into another slot. So all you're doing is taking a bad brand bonus, and you're missing out on one stat, and you didn't gain anything. Because if this was not here, this could be here. This could have a PFE by itself. And then you could have an improvised piece here that would have a PFE. And then you get whatever, you know, instead of this total armor, you get actually something useful. This is the downside of builds. Like when we're running this, it's just like here. I'm just going. Man, I should just swap to a red and just actually let's make this not take forever.
Beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
We're dependent on our teammates.
I don't know what you're walking into.
You know what? I'd be okay if this guy bum rushes the next room to leave.
DC-62 detected.
I'm just gonna loot.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
You know what? I'll just leave him. It's fine.
You have.
I have. That's a vote of no confidence. Yes, Krampuslauf. Also not per se interested. Yeah, those are just bad setups. Just taking forever to get through a super simple mission. Let's take it somewhere else. Oh, as well. They still have enough time to get a fourth. Of somewhere else. Yeah. Let's go to DCD instead. Because that's just painful to stay that combat medic. It's just like there's no damage in the team. There's no purpose in supporting that team.
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad-spectrum antivirals they captured.
Oh, he's invaded.
We need to stop them.
I'm gonna skip the key chest upstairs. It's fine. Even though I want it, but here as well, yeah. You open the door and it blows up the yellow box. Yeah, invaded, everything's topsy-turvy. I'm gonna set up there. I'm just super blind. I'm kind of am.
No sweat.
No, not supercharge. Just
Grab!
because why not?
Should stay down. I'm pinned down.
Target down.
Damn it!
Let's see if we got they spawn over there. So why did they run the other way? If we had just run our way, it would have been fine. Because generally, if you're in a panic, just run towards teammates, not away from them. And I'm just skipping it here. I'm gonna already go in just to charge up my Umbra. Mediocre striker, and why would this not have a Fox's Prayer? Because they don't know. You can't skip this.
Join your group.
Are they trying to flank us?
Vital signs critical.
Just there. Which I already discovered, then just to make them understand that they weren't making the right choice. Wait, what are we waiting for? Oh. I've been spotted. They go in the chat of just like, wait, you're him. It's just like, am I? Am I him? I feel I'm me. I'm not him. I'm me. Or is he me? Am I him? Sugar rat? Right, let's try to get our damages out and do some healing in the meantime. It's so funny. I still don't really know how to react to getting spotted sometimes. Quite often also in Canada and stuff pops up sometimes like, hey, you're there, dude. Like, I am that dude. But yeah. Actually, yeah, we don't have to active that. Or do we? It's hard to tell.
Setting up my turret.
I have is actually, yeah, just a combat medic, right? Although the skill efficiency definitely helping. Where's this guy going? Hello? Sorry. Use your help here. I totally fumbled there on getting the right skill at. Yeah. That's the main tank in the game. Yeah, I'll give him that. Look at my tanks there. Yeah, let's keep her going. Actually, I'm back on that next one. I try to get the waves. Oh, actually, no, it is invaded. Yeah. Let's actually push forward, just so we can be here.
Scratch one. Oh, hell!
This guy really wants to face tangle that. There's a crate back there. I'm gonna leave it. There's a crate downstairs there. But we're fine. We're fine with that. Here as well. So if we had a coordinated team, we would leave the choppers alive here, and that would help us out quite a bit. As we could push up, set up for the. Keep forgetting. In moments like that, I should be just charging up my Umbra. With randoms though, that's not gonna happen, but I'm gonna go sit up here. Mostly take care of myself, and then I'll heal if I can. But yeah, this boss doesn't spawn until you blow up the chopper, so what you can do is just wait with blowing up the chopper. You just kill the 2 snipers, and then we don't have this, right? We don't have them just running away. We can just all go stand in front of that door. Second she walks out, she's dead. But of course with randoms, that's never gonna happen.
Tango, under fire. I'm getting crowded here. Now what do we do?
It's another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
And indeed.
Throwing frag.
Oh, this was the daily mission thingy.
They're in the open.
Let's make sure to get our bus loot. Actually, I'm gonna give them a GG, see you around. You want to see what numbers we did there, but we can see that after here.
Safe area entered.
Oh, and thanks, Soul Guy. Yes, I missed that earlier. And yeah, thank you so much for subscribing there, as always, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste that on some upcoming apparel. Actually, yeah, I changed my apparel just to see this, of course. Was there any other silly thing? We got this. We got white Krampus. Wait, where's actually black Krampus?
For this.
Or is it just black Krampus? Oh, dark Krampus. You know what? Let's take Dark Krampus. Let's see actually what mask really. Because one of the things with the Krampus thing I like is you can stick a bunch of masks in here that make it like nice and silly.
This is worse than my old job.
I like the Nemesis. That's what we were running with the white one. Where's Nemesis? Blind, because also for instance this works kind of Yeti mask. Wait, where's noticeable? Why am I blind? Is it before? Oh, it's here. But yeah, I kind of like this. Just smile. But also actually kind of like this. Either of these masks. Although especially this one. Just big ass nose. You know what? Let's actually go with this. Just tactical clowns. Yeah. Just in time. Okay, I still did a little bit. Because that mission doesn't have that much. It's a quick mission. But, you know, we didn't do much. We didn't do too little. That's kind of the point of that build. You can do more damage than just a full healer, but yeah. Yeah, let's just go with the. Oh, actually, you know what? No, yeah, let's go with the black one and actually the other even scarier one. Just pure terror. This is just pure nightmare fuel. Hi, I'm here to kill you. Tiny face. Yeah. So exercise the need. Just we'll run around with this for a bit. Oh yeah, so with that, actually kind of the way I wanted. Because yeah, this one definitely works out kind of as expected. So definitely gonna hang on to it, and we'll even, you know what? Yeah, I feel I'm not gonna add it to that, but we're definitely gonna go add it to the recommended build list. Because there's already combat medics in here, even though they're all the way down here. Put it here. So, Ambra Initiative. Combat medic. We delete this link. Build collection. 2 point something. 0.9. There we go. And then the Coco Tech tank I'm not going to add to here, I think. We might run it a little bit more, especially maybe in like Summit or something with a group or something. Could see that working. But this thing I kind of like, so we'll definitely add it in. But also I definitely like the Coco one better. But this is a good variant. That's part of sometimes the thing as well. We run builds not because they're the best variant of that, but just because they're a different variant of that. Just for something different. Yeah, let's although actually, yeah. You know what? Wait, let's put this down to we'll make this one with the so I'm gonna swap characters. And we'll put the Nemesis back. Although I feel with the Nemesis, yeah, it needs to be the white. Just fits better with the white. Yeah. And you know what? We'll put the black one on character 4. So let's go there. I didn't want that. I mean, you'll be happy it's over then. So it's at least you know. Yeah. And it takes you to a recommended file list, which we were in. Second, with a bunch of recommended files. Yeah. So remaining, we just have this. Actually, yeah. So this is the Coco version of it. She's on character 4. I like this one. Overall, I like this one better because also it's a little bit easier to stack up, especially if we're running it in a group and stuff. But I don't mind that Umbra variant at all. I don't want to say actually, we need to do DPS calculations, but I think they're just gonna land as although actually the Coco would likely be out of Striker. Because here we're not feeding that much into weapon damage, so the Faster would actually recoup a little bit. But in any case, let's have a look at this, because this is getting changed as well. I don't mind this build, but I don't like it enough, so we're gonna make it a regen build. And then also, yeah, we're just not gonna do it with chill outs. We're gonna do 2-piece Golan with Hunter Killer. And 1-piece Spellstone with Adrenaline Rush. It can keep this SMG. It will just become... Well, it's the only SMG she has. It'll become the a measured one, yeah. So let's first actually make the improvised piece for it, because I haven't kept any improvised pieces, right? I used to have one for this build specifically, but yeah, we deconstructed it at some point because might as well. I'd rather, yeah, have a kind of light stash, and then if we need it, we make it. Like, so let's try to make that improvised piece real quick. Then we go from there. So, share these other 2 pieces. Oh, they're specifically... That kind of makes sense, yeah. So I used to have this with like headshot crit damage even at some point, so that would be the preference, but also I don't care enough. If the core is maybe the recordable part or the recalibratable part, I'm kind of fine with that too. So either crit chance crit damage or having blue core plus crit damage. Let's see if we get lucky. Also, I want to try check even more. And then, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's make that here. Did I save this one? I don't like this one. It fits this character as well. Don't think I've saved this one. Let's do that. I feel on, yeah. Yeah. So what was this called? BTSU Winter. Trying to be good about naming these as well. I can go off the names. Yeah. But yeah, let's make this this horror. It's too bad that one doesn't. Actually, wait, is there ever an even? I don't know. It's funny that some things do and some things don't. Oh, it's because of the cap. Yeah, so some things actually get like a hoodie and some things don't, or like a cap here underneath the hoodie. Some things don't. Actually also looks kind of cool. Also, don't take this actually. Just werewolf. Kind of works. So bad the clown doesn't fit in there. And now first Krampus himself. Doesn't fit in there either. No. We'll just take the baby face. Nightmare fuel. Just yeah, let me catch him here. Yeah, also just fits well there. Also, yeah, Bion is actually decent as long as you're getting the kills. For me as well, it was actually a reminder of like, oh yeah, the damage-wise, the Bion makes a little bit of sense just because it's nowadays easy to forget that RPK is actually the burst king in that category. Thing is though, it's just unusably, like they changed the mag even -5 did, so it's not 60 rounds. It's just painful with the super long reload that it has. But if you're getting, that's way too expensive. You're getting some bigger mag size as we get there. I would rather have it the other way around where it's crit damage. Oh, also it needs a blue core anyway, so that was unusable. Although, does it need a blue core? Because also I kind of wanted like 4 blue core. And then the Golan and stuff that we're getting is all going to be blue core. The Bellstone's going to be blue core. Because I don't want it 6 blue core. Or do I? I mean, it ups the regen. But yeah, let's try to go for a crit chance, crit damage one. See if we get one. Oh, that's spreadsheets. Sounds Barbie. Oh, wow. Thanks, game. Take that. And then we actually take weapon damage here. But then maybe I replace these two as well. Or at least one of them. To try to get the similar outcome. Oh, also actually, how does this land crit chance, crit damage wise? Because that Fox's Prayer was in there to lose our some crit chance as well. But then also I can always lose some crit chance here and just put it towards something else. Because that was also always a thing here, right? But then maybe we don't go SMG. Maybe we just go AR with it. I don't actually have those. I don't think I've kept any. No. I used to have golden pieces. I know I have, for instance, these Gila pieces, but that's for PvP builds. I didn't keep like a Bellstone piece with like double crit or something, right? Nah. Because all those pieces are just under the listing of like, if I need it again, I'll just go and get it. We'll dump that. Yeah, so let's actually not try to get that because we have to see actually how we land crit chance, crit damage wise. So that's 13s, that's 13s, right? Yeah. Let's already do this. We take the 13s from there. Makes more sense to have them on the improvised pieces. The way we're going now. Okay. So overwrite that for now. Add that as well. Let's go become a vector 45. Because actually now we're gonna have, 10, 36. So we're already at 46. Maybe we just go AR, actually. Make it the AR version. Have a little bit more longer range. The other option is we could drop 2 here. Then we could still go with that. Yeah. I'll do this already, because this we can't farm. But this we can craft, which is Hunter Killer. That's your end game indeed. I mean, yeah, gotta play your dress up. Maybe just for testing purposes, nice if I have a crit chance, crit damage one. So might as well have it be, those be those two, and then record it. Keep that crit damage one though. We're fine to get max skill mods. Just farming them, just having your target set to them often. The thing with skill mods is, for instance, yeah, some of them are a lot more common than others. But yeah, if you kind of have ran out of other things to farm for, yeah, going for gear mods or skill mods. Because they just don't happen enough without targeted there, so even less so skill mods than gear mods. But then also, for instance, for the smart cover, they're like super rare. You get the maxed out. The thing is also, you don't need the maxed out ones per se. All you need is good enough. Having at least a mod in there that is, if it's 4.9 instead of a 5, that still helps enough. That one. Let's try for this is also not like I have very little resources. Although actually I'm gonna run out of protective fabrics at some point. I don't know, we have plenty. Should actually check which one Cassie has. Would be funny if she had a crit chance crit damage one. But I feel also I would remember that. Man, no worries, Gyro. Yeah, get you rant. For me as well, I'm not gonna make it too late tonight. Let's still go for a little bit. Because I want to just get this chest, and then we'll likely go do a few countdowns. And the idea is to I'm gonna try to farm for the other pieces I need. Which is and actually, yeah. So I totally kind of didn't think of it, but as was brought up today, I'm totally gonna try to. Yeah, making a PFE for Tempest actually. But this can and also be that, because this can then become with 3 pieces imminent armaments in the top slots, basically can become a Tempest one. Also that works out right, because yeah, we would have 46, every piece would have crit chance. We wouldn't have any crit chance from gear. And we have another 15 from the Tempest, so 50, so 61. That checks out. Indeed. Just will we hit it? Will we hit it? Yeah, just one more. One more. I'm about to win. I'm about to win. I feel it. I feel it. I'm about to win. Hit me, baby, one more time. But then maybe we try, yeah, that Imminence Armaments version 2. 2 reds, not the right ones, and also super low, so I think I'm just gonna go with that crit damage one. Fun thing is, wait. Nah, I think I tossed that right, because I was like, when would I use this? Golan. So it'll be around here, so no. Definitely had full red ones in the past. Wait, wasn't there? Oh no, both of those were with Unbreakable, of course. You know what? We'll do one more set. Just one more. Just one more. Otherwise, we'll just go with that other one. That crit damage one. At least nowadays we have the blueprint. This would be even harder in the past. Going to wait for Cassie to have it or something. So, yeah. That's it goes up and down. I mean, it's that. At least as an option, it works out enough. I would be worse without. At least we have the option nowadays. Yeah, man. That's kind of a unicorn, but it's not a super unicorn or anything. But it's... the talent is fixed, at least. Yeah, the right color, but the other two stats. Well, that's well. I shouldn't per se try to go. That crit damage one is fine. We can always. The easier option is the improvised pieces, honestly. Yeah. Stick with that one. That one. I think likely we'll just go with an AR, actually. Then it works out as well. I'll mow it up maybe. Yeah, so let's save this. Then as well that ridgeway can go out of this inventory. Was that one weightless? No. Was this one? I don't remember having a weightless ridgeway, but that might be second account. No. Maybe that's not gonna survive then. I was like, maybe if this is great, then this isn't. Oh, it's a guard roll. Yeah, we'll move that mod over and then fix that at some point. Wait, do you have 5 of these? And 6 repair skill mods. What? You know what? For now, just do that. I think I need to start getting rid of 11/9s even. Just to have 12s and everything. We'll put those in the stash for now. Yeah, let's go back to something else. And yeah, I'm gonna go do a few more countdowns if anybody's interested in a few heroic countdowns. Let me know. So I'm deciding what I want to run. Although I get the feeling I'm just gonna run Chest Striker to be the best I can be. At least on this character. The other option is Heartbreaker, but let's just go Chest Striker. But yeah, if you have me already, feel free to join up. It's handy actually. It makes it easier for me. We have a full group, and then we'll invite the rest.
Another agent has joined your group.
Actually, we'll go Tinkerer. Pretty sure I'm set up correctly. I'm not. Pretty sure this needs to be. Yeah. Like that. That's fine for now. We'll just run a group of piece. Yeah, so we have that already. Yeah, let's turn this into And
So we're going after the
countdown.
outcast leader, huh?
And then if anybody else wants to join us,
You have left the group.
know. So we can invite 4 more.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, Malone, if you want to join up, I should just send you an invite. Yeah, let me catch if anybody else.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, Ren's already in here, right? Vito's in here. Dog's in here. Anybody else want to join us for some heroicing? Let me set my target it. Otherwise, yeah, we'll matchmake for the rest. Otherwise, gonna go Golan first. Let's go Golan first. See if I can get that mask. I wonder if Golan masks are craftable. Yeah, what was your in-game name, Moon? I remember it being not that, but I don't remember what it was. Because then it will get you in, and then likely will. A golem mask, Spellstone backpack craft. Well, I'm pretty sure it is. Liquidator. It's not the one. All right, yeah. So I can always try to craft for them as well. Oh yes, that's what it was. I live at country here. I would have. Yeah, I'll make us 3 and 3.
Agent is now in your group.
And yeah, no other takers. Although we'll do several here, so if you miss out on this one, maybe we'll get you in the next one. Yeah, let's match one for the others. And then this way as well, we're kind of 3 and 3.
Another
Should be
agent has
fine.
joined your group.
Energy bike striker is fine. SD.
Another agent is now in your group.
It's not the greatest over there. I'm gonna just to kind of even it out. I'm gonna do that. Scale there. Striker. As well. No, neither. Yeah, that kind of evens it out a little bit. Off we go. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, no, indeed. Well, maybe in the future. But yeah, it would be lovely if we had some crossplay.
Communication relay offline.
But that person was like, "Oh, I missed someone," but yeah, no, sadly, we can't.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
And we're spawning
Last
east.
thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
And if the other team is spawning north,
We need
you
to
guys
find a
can
way
take
to
a
relieve
left.
the pressure and fix the
we'll
reactor's
link up.
cooling system.
But also, I can't see them on the map, so
Reactor unstable.
no idea
Emergency
where they are.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
We won't know.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Close. So as well, 1 to LAM. Don't.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, and a melee staggers them out of it, out of their healing. So that's the reason why. Especially on these ones, it's pretty dangerous to let them heal. kind of forgot actually. Chest striker. That's 200 stacks. Tinker is kind of sometimes annoying because you don't have the
System back online.
you don't have the but we have reinforcements coming. I'll just revive this way. They'll save the house now. Because I already had started. Oh yeah, turbine reactor. Reactor turbine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's go reactor first.
Shade tech detected.
So maybe I change that actually.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Let me just shoot this.
Detected.
I'll actually just be shooting.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Box on the balcony.
High risk target detected.
Oh, that was that. Oh, he's upstairs. Forgot there's an upstairs here. Oh, also just that's not the named.
Area secure.
Well, then maybe I can just go back to obliterate. Yeah, the crate's up there, so I'm just quickly gonna go get that. Next up, turbine. Yeah. Evil. I mean, it's also a chest, so it's not just one piece. But yeah, that Habsburg one. That Habsburg one. It is what it is, basically. It's still gettable. But yeah, the other one is way simpler to get together. Just chain killer gift or chain killer RLE.
System breach initiated.
I'm gonna go back to obliterate as well. For sure I'm running Tinkerer, because I can't ACS stack. Could also swap out the Tinkerer, but I kinda wanna run Tinkerer.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize
We're running a bunch of overdecks.
approach required.
And we'll have killer measured. We'll definitely hear killer, although I'll get some kills here and there. And when it comes in, it'll be strong.
Critical systems exposed.
But I could also just go for consistency with Ranger. Especially here, some of the fights are, you know, a little bit longer range. That's over. It's shootable from here, so I'm just gonna
Data transfer
run to do
halted.
that.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh yeah, that hostile is at high risk of being shot in the face. Definitely a high risk hostile.
Area secure.
Times two, yeah.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Or they should just at some point patch it and then just make every weightless item, yeah, just weigh like 4. Just make up for, you know, make up for. Although I wonder actually as the game goes on and stuff, if weightless items don't turn into like an actual issue in the long run that they'll have to address, because yeah, there are people that have like maybe, you know, 30, 40, 50 weightless items. And, you know, if you have like hundreds of people like that, especially now with Lexingtons as well being weightless, like there are people that have dozens of Lexingtons in their stash.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
This was the most one game. I mean, once you get used to it, yes. Here as well. I've given up trying to like not be a bit.
Warning. Steam pressure.
Still for Tempest spills and regular spills, like yeah.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
It's the price you pay. Also, Regulus is at least worth the price, at least. Because it's still not the biggest fan that they added this thing, like. I wish they hadn't.
Cooling system
But now
pressure
that's here,
limit
it's also
exceeded.
it's a Pandora's
Purge
box.
system to stabilize the pressure.
Once it's here, you can't
Pressure
take it away
stabilized.
again.
You can cut off that steam. Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
High risk target detected.
So what do I need? I need a mask, but just I need either crit chance or crit damage on it. That's not particularly hard.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
And then after I need a bellstone, but there I want it with crit chance, crit damage, so that'll be a harder piece. What? Why am I continuously getting staggered? What's going on here? What? What's that? I'm like, how am I this bad at shooting? But no, I was just continuously getting staggered on those stairs. What?
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
Actually, I should try to go for the objectives, actually. What I want especially
Evacuate the
is
facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
as many runs as possible, just getting completions in after another.
We've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Vital signs critical.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High risk target detected. Cooling system
Final named.
stabilized. Serious trauma detected.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction
Please, but
point.
no cigar.
Torres is waiting for your signal.
Yeah.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Western extraction. let's quickly go and get our leads. I think it has a chevron then. Or is it northern extraction? Oh, it's north. Oh yeah, we spawned these somewhere. Not mine. It's a northern extraction. I think some already went out that way. So we'll chat with the spawning of the hunters. What's your location? G class concern. Oh yeah, sometimes goes like that. Using that's our randoms. I don't know.
System malfunctioning.
Not great, but
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
let's wait for those to be here and there we go. This is gonna be a shitty fight. Let's go, because it'll get more shitty the longer we wait.
System reactivated.
Well, that was just the hunters that pushed up. He didn't aggro everything else. He didn't shoot you. But yeah, it is also horrible for us. It's fine. Let's go link up. Although we have so much firepower here. Should... Wait for team.
Medical assistance needed.
My only choice here is to kill. Try to met back there or stuff. That would have saved me. That would have just made him get away even more. Let's boss.
System reactivated.
Sorry, respawned.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Let's work on this way first, but you have 50 seconds. Goodness. Well, much rather it be crit damage, but I'll be fine anyway. My turn to go looting. I'm gonna go just do that.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Nice. Pretty easy. Oh yeah, let me actually get you way behind. Vigilance on level 4, on a red, vigilance most of the time. On Salvador was fine as well for some stuff. My preference usually goes to vigilance. Get anyway. Not that easy. Still have to grind for it, but like more than, you know, it's more than like just giving it out like the Lexington or something. And time to go. Because those are actually like just log in and get them. But yeah, it's been time.
An agent has left your group.
Next weapon. There are still thousands of items that are chase items without them being the target. But they weren't either. Like Ouroboros and Eagle Bear are not like worthy items. Regulus kind of is, but it's not also like Regulus is a super powerhouse or something.
Hello there.
So we'd rather have a crit damage one, so we'll hang on to that one. And now feel free to join back up for some, and then turn it back again into a raid group and get going after.
Another agent
For
is now in your group.
The refactor build, I play solo. Refactor is not per se a solo build. Like, you can make it as a third drone build. It is a decent third drone build, but it's not per se like its specialty in healing is much more useful than in a group setting than per se solo. But you can just make a third drone build out of it. Link you to the recommended. There is a third drone version in there. It's the normal third drone version. Keep in mind that those things are pretty slow nowadays, solo. So for instance, the tech tanks are, I would say, much more a recommended thing to make for solo, and those also have a bunch of survivability and such.
You have
Yeah, let me use this. Actually, this works out pretty well.
Another agent is now in your group.
We'll just get. So we ran the game. Okay, so that was random. So Constantine in again, and Spoon,
Another agent has joined your group.
and oh, Melon. Didn't see you there. Melon's already here. Was there 6 of us? Or sure, man? There was just 6 of us, right? So, but yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Well, this wants to join. Are you loaded up? Yeah, let me know when you're loaded up. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, let me know when you're booted up. We'll give you a second to get in, and then we'll get you in, and then anybody else that wants to join, and I as well can catch up because I'm way behind. Sorry, because I missed a bunch of stuff here. We're running the gameplay. Thing is, like, yeah, it made the best in slot. I'm never in favor of those because they also push out other stuff. Like, I now every time feel annoyed that I don't have a TDI card custom equipped to revive hive someone. Like, I'm very selfish nowadays with my revive because you have to be, because in the past you could help out someone, but now it's much more valuable to not do it. So, because yeah, when something isn't there, it's kind of fine, but now that it's here, like, yeah. Oh, miss that. What was that? Noise just happened over there. So what's doing doesn't. I spent it all recently, actually. So very recently, I spent most of it. I only have likely a few hundred. I've likely basically what we've done. What we've done here. Yeah, I'll 3K now because I spent it all on when we had those caches, those double exotics. So. For playing the best items. No, I mean, outside of that still. There's the master locked items. There's some of the other stuff that you just need to grind for. And there's, commendations and blueprints. Because even the raids themselves still have blueprints. They still have commendations. Okay. And if anybody else wants to join us, listen up. We have 1 spot remaining, so.
Another agent is now
Somebody
in
wants to
your
take
group.
that. Otherwise, we'll go matchmaking in a second. With killer chest, no appointment killer that I can use doesn't make a difference. That's not this case. Others have 2 items in the mirror. It depends on the build. Like, depends on if it's what the talent is on it. Because, yeah, point man is, of course, locked talent. I think the only place I'm kind of using a Gila chest in the collection is, I think, the point man on, like, the regen region one, which is also a point man. Might actually not be correctly labeled. Oh, actually, that one uses it there. But yeah, I think all of, like, if there's a Gila chest in there, because yeah, there are some unbreakable ones, but yeah, they have different talents. Those are the more the easy PvP builds. Let's wait for that. Let's wait for that last, and there we go. For a few years gonna have yeah. So I've been spending it when we. I did spend my countdown currency. I didn't spend my NSA tag. Oh, you want to? I can. Are you loaded? Wait, let's enlarge me here now. How do I? Because I will take bad along.
Another agent has joined your group.
Right, nice. Yeah. Let's. Well, let's just go like this. Should be fine. Let's go VG striker. Yeah, you can. This won't be per se though. Glass can be dangerous here. And you don't gain too much here. Flex items, rare is basically hospice mode. I mean, but is that yes?
Communication relay offline.
Yes, that is a thing that can happen to games, but I don't
Black
feel
Tusk
the
have taken the
division
power
is
plant.
there.
Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocol.
Those items have been there for like years. What also happens with MMOs is, they'll move those items down and be available, after a long time. But still, we have master locked items. We have other, or like master. We take left.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
Yeah, let's go left.
15 minutes
link up
lockdown.
if we can.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability
think this
or
is still
overloading the
going
power
there.
grid.
Watch out, because otherwise, yeah, you'll be left. Yeah. It's about the last second, I think. Because this way we all get all the hunters. Make sure as well that you go and get the hunter loot from the other one, the team that was with me.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, might be nice to have some form of support. Let's go up there first. Then that way is what we can get our resources. Although they've got them already, right? We want to get the dog tags. And this way everybody gets all the dog tags, so we get 416.
System malfunctioning.
Alright, some blue armor here.
System reactivated.
And then lab containment by the look of things. So I should check here. Yeah, we'll go lab first, containment second, because after the hunter here. Let's see in the time list. In January, I think no. So everything after that is, at least as far as I know, that's not per se known. And on to lab. We don't. Let's just not go admin. Yeah, bad is on bad mostly plays hardcore. Bad is on a tanky thing, and we have the firepower anyway to kind of carry. Let's catch. But yeah, nowadays they're doing it like that, which is also somewhat better because in the past what they would do is shuffle things around. Like they would put a timeline out, and then when the timeline came around, you know, or a few weeks later, they might shuffle some stuff around. And so I'm guessing they're doing that for that now. So just not just instead of putting anything there, they make it like that. As far as I know, yeah, we don't per se know what's after. Oh. That's a dick move, mini deck. I mean that. We got the box yet? It's over there, so it's in the back in the offices.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
So things to farm for. I mean, that's you just like
Area secure.
You figured out that games have an ending. Is the thing. Like yeah, games will run out of content for people, and that's fine. Like trying to try to make it way too much is also not a great solution. Like just bloating a game just to bloat it is also not a great thing. Games have an ending. There's a limited shelf life for most people to most games. And that's not a bad thing. That's just fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have the people. I'll just run up to there and wait at the entrance.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
And thing is also, yeah, depends on how you set goals for yourself. So for instance, I've been in here for 10,000 hours. I still have goals for myself. But that depends also, yeah, if you kind of what you're interested in and stuff like that. But just having locked items like be a thing, like nah. It was like kind of the same as like the argument of, hey, Tempest is already available now. There's no reason to do the master mission. No either. Oh yeah, let's wait up a spoon for everybody else to catch up. Because here as well, if we aggro stuff, it'll start spawning stuff a lot. So we have the time. We can make sure we go in as a pack. Yeah, guess we're going. But yeah, now that we've aggroed them, let's just go get in the circles and start capturing them. But in general, just yeah, let's sort of wait for each other. Because yeah, for instance, especially like with Black Desk here, these boxes go down, they'll start healing. They'll start overhealing. These boxes will start to spawn a shit ton of items. All of that can be avoided by just waiting for the team. Right, try to get into the circles if you can. So this is the one objective type for that matters. The more in the circles, the better.
High risk target approaching.
Alright, box is up here. No, yeah. Gonna keep it to Golan. See if I can get a crit damage mask. That would be preferable. If I'm gonna optimize one up, it would be that.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
It's likely an animation or something. And on the turbine. Okay, I think I will get you into the next one. How likely are gonna be that last one? Kind of like doing it at the end. There's sections of 3. We'll just say 3 at a row, at a time. An hour of countdown and then go to the other stuff. Anyway, we'll take the secret entrance, although in this case it's actually slower, but it's fine because I'm not going for the button. Just gonna go shoot. With Warhounds, this is faster because it's puts you at the control point.
We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
But here the button is on the other side, so. I'm just gonna take the high ground.
Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers.
I'm gonna hang around this area and hit this button when it comes out. So first it will be that button, and then this, and then that.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
High-risk target approaching.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Nice. Overcharge. Send out an overcharge pulse. Can I make that? Just barely.
Good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
And the box is
Hostile
over here.
sniper turret detected.
And we did that pretty quick, which is nice. There's a lot of these as well. You can do them pretty quick if the team's kind of on point.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Where's your true names? One from the last way, one from this way. I'm just gonna have to eat this one. Because I also can't go directly into the line of fire of that sniper turret. Also not a great idea.
Stable.
Nice and quick.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Again, please. Oh yeah, so no, we don't know. So we don't know what's coming up next. But also, yeah, that's a good thing because yeah, they've been quite often changing it in patches and stuff of like, hey, we shuffle some stuff around and then people plan around that. It's better actually this way where, you know, if they don't know, they just tell us. Yeah, loot, no. Let's get ready to egress. Well, Red Striker, yeah. I'm just making sure that, you know, I have the damage here to help out. On heroic, there needs to be a decent chunk of damage. You need just a line of strikers. Thingies can work as well, tipping scales and stuff like that. Yeah, let's bunch up here before we push in. Let's make sure we're all together. Move in as a pack. Our last two are at least close enough. Let's go trigger it. I'm gonna open with that as well, so that they
System disrupted.
Although that was mostly more
Get
to
on
make
that
them
helo.
move.
We've got hunters incoming.
System back online.
I love it. It's becoming just a protect bad gunner. Oh, don't worry, he's a good gunner.
System
Actually.
curtailed.
Yeah, so if you're all stacked up like that, let's do one of those. I want that backpack on. Nice sledge.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, alright.
System reactivated.
Keep that guy busy. It's good that there's still a hunter up. Can hit hard. That already goes to these guys. There's one hunter in the back still, so I appreciate the firepower. Nice. And the next chopper is coming in. That's too early. Somebody wants this if you're gonna make a regen build or something. It's at least a rarer piece. Somebody wants that. But I don't need any of these other pieces.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Slow January. Well, nothing else. There's gonna be the towards the end of January. Although, what did we have last January? Did we have? Was there an event before Valentine's? I don't remember. But nothing else. Yeah, we have Survive Fest.
Let's get you
In a
home,
better
Agent.
slot as well, actually, than what I tried to slot it in the first time around. We can still get this one if we're quick about it. Zero equalizers. Yeah, those things are kind of rare, mainly. Oh yeah, let's get that. It's last seconds. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, the Avatar collab thing.
Keep working together like
How
that.
do we know?
And we
Oh,
may
okay.
actually keep the lights on this
January
winter.
13th.
An agent is no
So we'll
longer
have
in
that,
your
and
group.
then yeah, the Survive Fest and some minor stuff.
Entering safe area.
Oh, the countdown one, yeah, for the hitting each one of the different ones. Yeah, yeah, that's some recommendations there. Exclusive rewards. Except that they didn't, right? Like there's those items, and yeah, I know they're the focus, but there is still blueprints, there is still commendations and stuff behind the race. Yeah, those items were there, but they were there already like 5 years, and like everybody that kind of like wanted to
Another
do the
agent has
raids
joined your group.
at this point like has had the opportunity if that was their incentive. That's not how it worked out for most of that. But yeah, I mean that's just the progression of the game. Like, but I don't think per se that like the items being locked behind there, especially as Regulus is actually useful. I feel it's better to like have it out there and have it be available to be used for people that like that kind of style of gameplay, especially Regulus, which honestly, especially solo, works out really well. Yeah, let's set this up.
You have left the group.
Mm-hmm.
Another agent has joined your group.
It's the extraction of the last one. Let me go back to being live. But also there is still like stuff that is, the master, like plenty of people still want to do, for instance, masters nowadays for those items and stuff. Yeah. Let's get the rest in here. As I'm just scrolling back on the YouTube things I can see was in the last one. And then yeah, we'll get T-Man here as well. Spoonman and Gunner.
Another agent is now in your group.
There we go. That should be everybody.
Another agent has joined your group.
DZ event. Oh, the DZ XP event. Yeah, that one doesn't matter too much. DZ is kind of a hellscape for the time being. Can I trade with them? You have reusable. Wait, who was saying that? Yeah, like if you got it while they were in the group, if it says, it's right way. Oh yeah, everybody ready? You can share it in there. I don't remember who was talking about it. Because it was in the game chat, right? Actually, or not? Was it? But next week is first expertise. That one actually, people will grind that one as well.
Communication relay offline.
I think I should on one character when I do a retaliation, only my second character.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause.
If you do it, it depends on what difficulty you're doing it on as well, I think, right? Because you get different caches what difficulty you do it on. Because I think on heroic you get an exotic and a name. So that's maybe the reason. Yeah, we're spawning east. Is the other team north? Yeah. You guys link up with us if you can.
15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Oh, we don't have status effects, so watch out here. At least, yeah, we'll get status effects back once we hit our button over here.
System disrupted.
And that's gonna be it. Yeah. It's kind of gonna go and try the same. The different status effects mix. And then for the other team as well, make sure to get the dog tags there. Well, that will likely be around this area. We'll come back for something around here, but make sure you get the dog tags. Because that is mostly what the rewards are based on, so. Yeah, let's start moving that away. We're gonna check where we're going. Lab turbine. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's get this last hunter and then
Vital signs
get a
critical.
lab turbine. Because our main is admin, then we can kind of push back on the back side of turbine from there after that. Put it lab first. Even though this one's hostiles, which is a little bit of a longer one, but
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Catting it up. No, I think I may have been early there, but let's get there. Oh, let's push over. Yeah. Don't think they want to make those kind of enemies nowadays. Suddenly there'll be tariffs on the division. No, I think I have everything. I mean, that's the game. I don't know what to tell you. That's like what all these games are. They're a grind, and then there's also the variety. Because also, yeah, it's not the grind. Like, I don't play this game to grind. Like, this isn't the part that I'm like super interested in. It's like, hey, I'm getting these items and I'm gonna make a build with it, and I'm gonna go play around with that build, and it's gonna be different than other builds. And I enjoy playing the game. Like, at the end of the day, like, the game, if you like want me to give this rant to you, is just the same as in the video that I did, because I enjoy playing the game. I don't play the game for any of those shit. I play the game because I enjoy playing the game. This game is, nothing else really plays like it. Nothing else really, like, for instance here as well, even like with a good team, it can go sideways during extraction and stuff. Like, there is still a challenge to it. There is still, and where in a lot of other games, like, yeah, when you're just grinding shit out, it really can't go sideways. Like when you're doing like dungeon runs in WoW and stuff, when the team's set up correctly, it won't go sideways. Like, it just won't. There's close to zero chance of a way. That's never true in Division. In Division, you know, even when you know what you're doing, and you know, even the best players will die sometimes to rogues, for instance. That's why I enjoy playing this game. Like, the looting and stuff is incidental almost to that point. Yeah, next up to let's go to Turbine. No, Containmente. And then, yeah, most people will at some point run out of things to do, and that's just a reality of the game. But then, yeah, moving stuff down when it's been locked behind something else, that's also a like mainstay of these kind of games, and for good reason as well. It's not like everybody that didn't have like the regulars and stuff like got to play with it for years. So that's like what you got before that, and then now, yeah, they're making it easier to get them. That does devalue the items, definitely, but that's also, at some point, that's not a bad deal. It's not only bad. Let's say it like that. The thing is as well, like for a lot of people, there's too many people playing a lot of these MMOs, not just Division. They're done with the game, they just haven't stopped playing. And I feel like the arguments that you're making kind of are in line with that. If you need items to care about playing the game, it's already filled. Like that's not how it should be, to be honest. Like, again, as well, that's why I brought up the Tempest. Like, I was gonna do that master mission without the Tempest, because also we've done them plenty of time when there wasn't very reward to be had. We've done them plenty of times, you know, when it was just a backpack charm or a recruiter or something. That doesn't stop us, but that was just, you know, the item doesn't need to be there, per se. And then as well, in a week's time, this cache will go away until the stretch goals. Likely it won't be again available for a lot of people easily, and maybe they're like, I missed that and that, but maybe I'll go do the raid. But likely they won't, because also if they wanted to do the raid, they would have done it already.
Agent, head to the administration building.
That's also, yeah, the argument of like when you sink enough time into it, that's also the time that you played the game. Like that's the point of the video, right? Like it's to keep your attention and give you some entertainment for as long as it can. The longer the better is quite often the way that people kind of experience that. I don't care too much about longer, but you don't know the secondary, otherwise I do that on challenging heroic, but then
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you. And
you get different caches depending on what difficulty you're doing the retaliation.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I mean, if you're interested in those caches, then did they fix Countdown yet to have the right caches?
It's your favorite job. Actually, need you to search the control room and find the server.
Warning, system breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Yeah, I mean that's always the thing with trying to never die. It basically guarantees that you never live either. You never feel alive.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
Communication systems shut down initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel. Warning. System breach.
I mean, this is the exact same thing that happened in Division 1 and now again in Division 2. I'm not sure why you wouldn't expect it in Division 3. Like they'll put stuff out and then make it easier to get, and then over time, and then yeah, if you can do the hard stuff starting out, and then later on, like this isn't even Division 3 or Division thing. This is MMO thing. This is ARPG thing. RPGs last because they usually don't progress in this way, but MMOs definitely do.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
And that's kind of fine as well, as long as new stuff comes in, and that's also why, you know, we get new gear sets, we get new tools to play with every season.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Hostile artillery turret.
Because honestly, in my opinion, it's like I wouldn't even have locked the items behind the raids to begin with, those items. There's other ways you can incentivize, especially as well, repeat play. Like I would much more put it on like putting in a weekly project for raid. I feel that has a lot more value for trying to incentivize people to go into there. But also incentivizing people is not really a great way, because how many people go in there for a one and done, right? Like they're in just to get whatever item they're after. They're not per se even invested in it. They're also usually like not per se paying attention too much, and then you run into those people. Now, if somebody's doing the raid, they want to do the raid, so you can kind of at the very least assume that they like they still have the incentives of the blueprints, they still have the blueprint incentives of the commendations, but that's easier stuff than just, hey, I just want the pretty gun, but also the pretty useful gun, useless gun. Yeah, extraction is just outside. But yeah, make a weekly project that gives, especially now, like 10, make it a weekly project that gives 10. Let's wait till we're all bunched up and then push out, because once we go out the door, they'll spawn the hunters. So let's just poke at them till everybody's here, because they'll come. Now once we have numbers, yeah. Let's go.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
But if items are the incentive, like that never works out. I mean, it's the same as, like, you know, if your incentive for doing something is basically monetary or just, you know, something of worth instead of that you want to do it. Like, that's always, like, even in real life. That's going to be an issue in the long term.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
What do I push up for? Even got the mask goes there. What else is on? The system supporting it here is not the loot, it's the builds. It's the trying out different layouts of builds. I would say that's a much more important system for Division than like most games, because most games are classes. So. Here we don't have classes, so you get to play whatever loadout on whatever. No, we'll see. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, maybe they use some parts of this system for stretch goals. If nothing else, to make that vendor, you know, so that doesn't come from a reward track. I need a grand. No. Yep. Of course we don't, and yeah, they shouldn't either. Like those items, like, yes, I get as an incentive of doing it, but that's also a horrendous incentive. Like the incentive of just like, hey, because the people that do it for that, they're not gonna stick around for the raids anyway, so you don't build up a community with that. The people that want to do it are already doing it, and they'll continue to do it with or without other people there for that, and then also they'll be joined now by people that will hopefully be more interested in just doing the raids instead of the item.
Ready for extraction.
Well, no, not to have the raid exotics in there, just to have the just to have projects for them, and then you just put like, you know, 5 exotic components or something on that. There's plenty of people that do the weekly legendary just for like it's 1 gash. Oh yeah, watch out for the timer. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
I'm impressed. Pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
Oh wait, were you not in here with us? Wait, weren't you in here?
Agent has left your group.
Oh, was that the earlier one?
Safe area detected.
Yeah. Spam it all in. Oh yeah, I got the item I wanted, even though that one's actually more expensive than the other one. Also, yeah, we'll round it out there because yeah, I need to actually tomorrow get up, not super early, but earlier than I have been this whole week, as I've been totally just going to bed at like 5 or 6 and then getting up at like way late. Yeah, so we'll keep that one. Did I dump the other one already, or did I keep that one here? Yeah, so about the same value anyway. So that just leaves the Bellstone backpack. I'll try crafting for that actually, because that's a more hard item. And also, yeah, not per se. I'm not expecting too much of this, but at least I want to try out this way, where we have just TP Skull and 1 piece of Spellstone, 2.5% regen, and then we can play around with weapons and stuff and see what we like. And yeah, for now, let's just overwrite that one, because I like that one better, and at least it'll be universal. It won't also be reliant on sadist, because that sadist one, that was the downside of it. It was always it was always annoying to get it going on like warhounds and stuff like that. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Thunder and not Danny. Oh yeah, they haven't been showing up there, have they? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see as it comes. Is that the range? Oh wait, did I? Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. It was a trap all along. It was a tarp all along. VB? No, this is just this is going to be the replacement of that Ridgeway PFE. Mostly because most of the times, like when I needed the PFE, that wasn't it. I've seen this one around quite a lot. 2-piece Golem, 1-piece Bellstone, 2.5% regen. You can also then get Hunter Killer in here together with, you know, just Bellstone with a Adrenaline Rush. Just the regen style one, and then also it's universal with weapons. I'll likely put AR on it, actually. So that's going to replace that Ridgeway one. And then also, actually, we'll see about playing around with... So I'm surprised actually I didn't like. I remember actually thinking about like making a pistol or a Tempest PFE when Tempest first kind of got announced, but I totally forgot about it. But wouldn't mind trying that as well. 3-piece Imminence Armaments, especially also for the threat, and seeing how that threat works out. And then yeah, PFE rest. Basically a 3-piece here with blue cores, crit chance, crit damages, all PFE. 3 improvised, Tempest, Bulwark. Intimidates. I already have those kinds. Like that's the thing. Like this is just to have a different one. Of course, I already have like, yeah, the SMG one and the shotgun one that are more damage oriented. Although usually Matador doesn't work out for any of these. Like, and PvP that works out more. Oh yeah, no, I think I'm good. Things as well. This isn't going to be one of my preferred PFEs, most likely, but I want to try that. If nothing else. Yeah. Let me get you almost then, because I can see the value in regenning. But also it comes at a pretty hefty cost. So my style would be just, yeah, damage brands. Just have the tanking be through a shield and adrenaline rush. And the PFE. Oh yeah. If you guys want to share, the thing to do then is just to make a quick countdown for yourselves. Because you won't be able to join each other as bad was on hardcore. But you can do it in you can basically, if one of you adds the other as a friend, you can do it through countdown. But then you can invite each other into the countdown group. Night person. Yeah, I'm mostly a night person as well, but I've been going way too late in some of these nights. Yeah, GG's all around. Yeah, thanks everybody actually that out there. That was some nice smooth runs, and yeah, we've even built up a little bit of reserves here again. Well, already on 4K, going quick, and even got some of the pieces I was after, so that's good. One piece remaining, last piece as well of this. This is likely the last build that we're going to change on the build collection before because tomorrow we'll actually start on recording the build collection updates and some other videos in between. But yeah, we're gonna also do it like the long way around, where we're gonna go character by character, go slot per slot, and just explain every build again. We did that last year. It worked out pretty well, and it's been a year, so let's do that again. That's also why I've been kind of now focused on just updating all of the slots I wanted to and just changing some of the stuff I wanted to, because yeah, then we'll just immemorialize it for a year again. Let's serve. Do you reach? Although punch rank wouldn't. The thing is, firewall. Oh, actually, no, we won't have the firewall shield, right? Oh yeah, we can't have the. We can't have it when we have it with bulwark. Actually, that's not a bad point. Although with serve, you would only reach 70, but then you have the bulwark, right? Like you would reach 72. No, 70 even. I'd have it be 80. But we'll mess around. But also that one's a variant. I'm not gonna even start on that till way later. Yeah, those things are quite rare. Yeah, let me actually start looking for somebody to rate. I'll catch up on the last chats, and then we'll send everybody off. Anybody available? Yeah, let's just go with Sharky. I think, yeah, let's go with Sharky. We'll send everybody over there. They're doing, what are they doing? Legendary Manning, likely. So go away. Twitch, like darkening thing. So no, guys. Yeah, so that's yeah. Let's go join them over there. But first, yeah, let me catch you one last time, and then we'll send everybody off. Oh yeah, 5 streak already. Oh, nee, dat is die. En bij dit is die. So we're about to round it out. Yeah, let me catch you one last time. Let's find it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes, PFEs are pretty good. But I already have like, I mean, you can check the ones in the build collection, see if you feel they're better. Feel free to send them, but it's already a kind of set builds. Oh, do you have 2-piece Walker and Harris? That doesn't work out. Not against like a lot of other items. Because yeah, that 5 DTA is also per se not worth it. It doesn't become worth it until the 10 DTH. That's why I generally go like Cheska Grupo for it. And then usually like one of the exotics. Because also, yeah, Coyote is always a good one because Coyote can be 25, right? You're going to be always in close range. And that's usually a range that the other rest won't have. Even back then, like nowadays, barely anybody runs Coyote as well. Yeah, we'll send everybody off. Yeah, thank you all for joining me as we did a lot of streaming today. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, likely just in the evening. I'll maybe start like an hour or so early. But that's about it because yeah, tomorrow I'll have a bunch of work stuff to do. And then the idea will be to character 1 will go through and do their build collection video, record all that up, and get that to be the video for Tuesday. And then once there as well, yeah, we'll start working on the Coco spreadsheets because yeah, Coco still needs an in-depth look. But yeah, we'll be doing the build collection updates and then working on the Coco spreadsheet. When that's ready, we'll do the Coco video in between and then continue on the road with the other characters as we'll go through all of them. Yeah, and if you haven't with me, thank you all for joining me. We'll send you off to Sharky, who's about to do the boss fight in Legendary Manning. So they're about to go stick their Scorpio or other shotgun or other shotgun brands directly into the bosses and pull the trigger till it goes click. Yeah, so enjoy that. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.